There we go. Welcome back to stream. Alright, that should fix that. I'm gonna let that run for a second. And there we go. The Thief Blade, the Warrior Sword, and the Gun. Below me, post Chocobo. Is the autosave actually the last save? Yo, welcome in! I guess it is the last save we had. You could overlay this into the van music from Persona 5 Strikers, and most people would probably not hear a difference. Not sure if I prefer this or the Eternal Whiteout that we had yesterday. I mean, at least here we have like a small change of scenery. And surely we're not gonna play Look This Way with the Chocobo for 8 hours straight. It's different flavors of pain, I suppose. Which masochist are you? I forgot where we left off, even like where we weren't. Mission complete. No mission. No mission. Mission complete. No mission. No mission. Have you seen the trailer, by the way, for the Gundam collab with HoloLive? I just had to think about it again. Sell those tickets. Tobli's show is coming up pretty soon. Let's sell some bargain tickets and make this one a success. The hell? Sure, I guess. Have not been spending all day trying not to die. That's valid. It's a pretty funny trailer. I forgot the line at the end. Hold on. Honestly, you can watch it on your own. They even got the narrator for the trailer freaking out as to like what the what the collab is even gonna be about. You should be doing a shell. That's so bad. You're in for lighthearted marketing news after doom scrolling on the toilet for an hour. Damn, it's that rough, huh?
I'll cut the base price in half. Just sell for big profits.
Since you said it's only light food poisoning, I thought it's like stomach cramps.
With the goings in charge, we'll sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
Is one of those where you strip your clothes off? Oh, Jesus. YRP, the Scalp Us 3. Talk to people along the south and north banks of the Moonflow with X and sell as many tickets as possible. The base price is 500 gil, but if you can sell the tickets off at a higher price, the profits are yours. Okay. So he sold them at like half price, so they cost 1,000. But though the dinner was fucking delicious, I mean, it's a crazy statement. The food was delicious. It was totally worth the food poisoning. Can I sell you a ticket? Unlucky. Might have told me his show is a little pricey. Person's destined for an age of fun and festivity, would you say? Also buy a ticket. And you do it again? Very valid. I've had a great time eating my dinner today, because Steel Ball Run's episodes wasn't out yet. So I had to resort to other forms of entertainment, and I thought about what I might be able to watch. And then I remembered that there's Takeshi's Castle on Amazon. So I've watched that for a bit, like the first episode. And that shit is still peak. Fuck was that even? Just saw chicken? It was actually duck. Duck, and then on the side I had some sauce for it. To pour over, like mixed with all the stuff that dripped down. It was so tender after it was done cooking. I think Toby would give me a break on tickets up to this show. Like, it's just more complicated chicken. Also more tasty though. Depending on who's performing, I just might go see it. Dude, there's nobody... How do I sell them? Am I insane? Yes, there's tickets left. I got some. Let me sell to you. It's universal though, since chicken can become anything. I guess that's fair, but also I just love the taste of duck. Try pressing square. Oh. 2,000? Well, this guy seems desperate, so... Hey. It's still to adults first. They have the most expendable income, I'd say. Average scammer? Yeah, and? Oh, we can't haggle? Oh. I thought there would be haggling involved. Just sell them full price. Well, she wants a discount, so... You know what? 150 for you. How nice are we? Give it to for 200, we made enough profit. Only one? Okay, the kid stays out, I guess. Let's quit us talk. I don't mind splurging on this show. Oh, actually, that's a little too much splurging. Brokey. Even the trade special edition. And you go to the other side, please. Oh! Though I think we talked about that while we played it, but I don't 100% remember. The guy who is the original Takeshi is the big kahuna in Yakuza 6. As soon as I saw the face, I immediately remembered him. Well, since you're a kid, yeah. Remember that? Yeah, I thought we talked about that. Go to the show. Usually prefer a bargain, but it's fun to splurge every once in a while. I mean, say less. Okay. People that like throwing around money are actually broke. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, should make me a wee bit queasy. You guys wanna buy tickets? Or just stingy? I guess that also works. I had like... Okay, hold on. Let me finish this up and then we... But if I say forget it, is it over? Base price? Well, if you want to, then...
Well, did you sell? The tickets, I mean.
We did all right.
Well, we sold 7 out of
We saw
10!
them all.
You did a good job. Not bad at all. Oh, yes, before I forget. I've got to pay you your profits.
It's called the Seething Cauldron Garment Grid.
Well then, many thanks for your help.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
They're like a whole setup of, or like, a broad variety of people riveting that were competing. They're like a mascot of a city there. They had a YouTuber. They had like multiple YouTubers. They're like some dance parkour YouTuber group. They had like a solo YouTuber. They had like a guy that apparently does like a whole lot of Ninja Warrior stuff on a TV show over there. There are like some participants that were back at the original Takeshi's Castle. They had some businessmen that were like their 50s and 40s that were doing daily calisthenics and showed like footage where they do crazy athletic stuff, like, you know when people hang like the dragon, no, I don't think that's the dragon flag, it's something else, but when they hang on a bar that is basically like a stripper pole and they completely flatten out their body and just hang like that, basically they hang like a flag. Those old people have been doing that shit, and then they immediately just fail their parkour course and go out before they even make it halfway through. That was actually great. I think that one obstacle where they do that one Fall Guy game of him to jump over a moving pole while on a platform while getting distracted by bikini girls. They literally did that too in the episode. They're on like a surfboard and go around with like some bikini girls and a bikini guy that's like super ripped and a DJ guy in the background and yada yada. They had that. And one guy failed his jump over one of those poles and then just squarely set himself on it, and he just pulled the entire obstacle down into the water below. And then they had to scram to pull the obstacle back into position out of the water, and the guy was so embarrassed. It was so good. What that show really is. What does he think we are? Some kind of volunteer organization? I mean, are we not though? Also, they had that game where they have like this basically this river with the stones on top, and some of those stones give way when you step on them. And the entire group that got to that game, nobody passed that game. So they just gave out some some fighting spirit awards, basically, so some people of that group can advance to the next round and the show isn't just fucking over. They just pull out a kappa after like half the people failed anyway. They had that in the one where the stones give way. They had a guy on the side that was spraying water at them, and then like halfway through they brought out a guy in like knight's armor that was chasing them, supposedly to like tag them and make them go faster. But even without them interfering, nobody beat that minigame, and then they just sat there and were like, okay, why do we even have those two there? Like, the game is hard enough already. It feels like a waste of money. Feels like a waste of resources here. The Thunder Plains, no mission. No mission. No mission. No mission. No mission. Beaconal Desert, I guess? Part-time diggers. With Gipaul's letter, we're ready to help them excavate that desert. Hold it tight and proud. What about them woods, though? You mean Guarusalam or something else? Oh, Macalania Woods. Oh wait, I didn't even see that. I must be blind. Sounds like totally Saipello Helper is looking for people to jam with. Also that one guy that did like the whole Ninja Warrior stuff on a TV show, on like a separate TV show. He failed like every single obstacle course he participated in, but he always got like a free pass to advance. Just enough pity points. Oh hey, what are you doing here? Guaro have made many enemies. Now we have fled Guarusalam and the once proud Guaro have been scattered. That's just next level bullying. They tore that guy apart in the commentator studio. Every time he failed, but he still got a pass to continue on. As soon as Gone and the calm has come, my people's suffering does not end. A few Guado that remain seek refuge deep within the wood. What up, hey, hello boy? Obviously, it's hard to have a bigger target on your back. Yeah, especially if you're already...
Hello, Goldwings. Good to see you.
If you already get introduced as like super athletic.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
Chief throwing a festival, singing and dancing in celebration. We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
In Moonflow.
So, you want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Gullwings.
Okay, that feels a little racist. No?
Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
Oh yeah, wait, they also had like a couple of friends there, and then announced them like, oh, she's here on like for personal reasons, and they were like, huh, what are the personal reasons? And she turns towards the camera, hey, my name is this and that, and I want to marry, I'm looking for a husband. She also did not win because she was on that rocket giving way thing. In the part of the woods where the sphere blob was? Ah, kind of based though, it was kind of funny. It's got an accessory silver bracer. Also that mascot guy made it to the river step thing, and before he even started, I thought that if he falls into the water, that must be so painful. That must be like waterboarding deluxe. What's the garment grid do, by the way? Oh yeah, I forgot we got that. Don't pause. No. The Seething Cauldron. Enigma Plate? Oh, okay. Equip bonus magic, and a lot of bonus magic if we go through all of these. This might be better for Yuna. What does Yuna even have right now? Yo, Gunsphere, how you doing? I was rooting for the mascot man. Honestly, it would have been nice. But I'm surprised that they even made it to the second round in that outfit. Yuna got Helios Guard. It's not the worst, honestly. Oh wait, if I get rid of that, she can't use Protect anymore. Do I give the bonus magic to Riku instead? She just becomes my... Does the magic gun class even do magic damage? Imagine not using White Mage. But what about Gun Mage? Is Songstress a magic class? Probably not. White Mage Vigor. Restore HP to the user. So some HP to one or all party members. I feel like this one's just better than Vigor. Maybe Vigor just doesn't cost any H or MP. Focus, my favorite. Gun Mage is... Giga Scanning? Sure. Almost done anyway, so might as well. White Mage just replaces the attack command with Prey. Wait, that's kinda nasty. Oh yeah. So I'm guessing green actually does mean just an ability. What does size S mean? Is it a hitbox and her likelihood to be attacked? No, everybody's size S. Okay, I have no idea. This thing is how tall they are. It's important when you switch characters for monsters. Oh, right. Maybe I always just spammed that ability and ignored the attack command. Honestly, both is valid. 3 size S characters are 1 size M monster, or... No, it's 2 size S are 1 size M, and... Oh yeah, no, you said it correctly, never mind. How could we ball? We always ballin'. This is the code and we be ballin'. How dare you? I just didn't read it all, okay? It's the classic of I read half the sentence and then I start yapping. Why are you blinking purple? Came you from God of Salam? Wow, they walked a whole 5 steps. Suits are the only sanctuary that remains for those of us doomed to destruction. Get a lot of this guy? My fault, Chief. Oh, it's Birdman.
What business do you have with me?
I need more music.
We have a letter from someone named Tobley.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
Whatever that means.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
What are the musicians even supposed to be? Is like each of them just the last of their race, doomed to extinction, so they're just vibing now as a dad band? When Donga and Kutak, somewhere in the woods, they've taken the form of whirling circles of butterflies, enter the circles, and they will return to their true forms. What? That was literal? They're nature spirits? Okay. Goodness gracious, what a start. You nearly stopped my little heart. Okay. Alright. Go. Wrong person. What's all this fuss about? Keep it simple, will you? Wait, are these actually the wrong people? The hell? How many are there? I see how it is. Not that bad since the first is just a few area. What in the... Why is there a protective barrier around this area? Kalenia Temple sang?
Franekra.
Oaka, Kadwidrana!
Lusawit, na kiktela ek vidama.
What the fuck is going on?
Do a Waka a favour and pretend you never saw him.
Blizzarded. Sick. I don't know what you're saying, fungi lady. And I don't feel like trying to translate. I wonder if these red elementals are the same strength as the ones in the valley. Just so post-going, Stone Ocean features the first black villain in JoJo. His main ability is stealing. What did Araki mean by this? What? I'm so confused by so many things. You mean, are you sure they mean Stone Ocean and not, oh yeah, no, Stone Ocean. For some reason I thought Stone Ocean was Super Run. I've seen that shitpost too, though. I don't think people actually think that's true. For some reason I thought this was directed at Pocoloco.
Awaka the 23rd! Where are you?
That one just feels weird when I just stumbled across another mission. Wait, but what about the other mission? Focus on the run from debt collectors, go hunt him down, but stay on your toes, he's faster than the average merchant. What? I already have enough to do here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did the other one just get deleted now, or what's happening? Oh no, they're still butterflies.
Anything goes.
What the fuck are those? Why are they here? Aren't they water-based? Oh my lord, they deal damage. Why do they hate Riku? I think I'm gonna run first chance that I get. The hell? Okay, what's with these butterflies? Why can't I...
I'm on a roll!
Stop, what is this? It's not accessible. Tried for like 10 minutes. I just tried every button press and then I thought maybe it's because of the mission or something else. Okay, dude, we're not your debt collectors. Stop running. All this forest and not a single place to jump up. Ice Strike? Ice element to attacks and skills? I mean, that sounds good, but if the enemy absorbs ice, then you're just useless for everything.
Ready? You betcha.
What is... what? What the fuck was that damage? I'm running. What is wrong with these woods? What do they mean by this one is a 2-star? I have a distinct feeling I'm not welcome here. In Guaro Salam's fault, probably. Oh, this part I can jump, okay. What happens if you equip 2 accessories that give you different elements for your auto attacks and abilities? Do you just deal double damage? What did I just do? Oh, brother.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Don't hold out on me.
Normal enemies? It's either we one-shot them or they one-shot us. Why balance when you can just have the weakest enemies and the strongest enemies all in the same area? Why? Okay, ice, got it. I think I'll still run though. That shit is too scary. Just reduces your HP to 1, that's why it deals insane damage. It also dealt like 100 damage though with a normal attack later on Pain, I'm pretty sure. There was a second tier fire AoE. Yeah, that's scary damage. What are those? Okay, they're just kind of useless.
Don't hold out on me.
Gold anklet, sounds cool. Killable, that's what they are? Refreshing. I should probably scan them. Weak to lightning, weak to gravity. Thing that floats and dances in the air instead of approaching its prey, it attacks from a distance with distortion wave. Not exactly fair. Does it tell me what they're weak to? No, it doesn't.
Nice knowing
I
you.
wish it would keep showing you what they're weak to and everything once you scan them once. Think you can learn distortion wave? Probably.
Piece of cake.
A piece of cake. I scanned the wrong thing. Lightning, gravity, fin that floats and dances in the air, glides towards its opponent as if swimming, then attacks. God, pain takes forever. And doesn't even deal a lot of damage.
So what's next?
Ding, ding. It can escalate rather hard, takes a while though since haste isn't really accessible. But I have haste on my ability that makes me go berserk. But I only have something that guards and doesn't completely deny berserk. Where did this fucker go to? Why is he running from me? God, he pisses me off. See a guy? Can something exciting happen? I'm so bored. Looking for that fellow with a rucksack, he went that way. What is that away? You didn't point anywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
That way? Oh, that way. Okay. I like that the Guado just, you know, run out in the open, in the woods, in the background everywhere, and everybody's like, where could they have disappeared to? Could it be the forest literally right outside of Guadosalam? Nah. I've never seen any there. Like, they are not hiding. I certainly have a lot of visitors today, don't I? Spirit's population really gave up their brain cells. Doing too many drugs.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service. I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake.
And?
And business sank with it.
Oh.
Just my luck. Now the Abed have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old O'Walker a place to lay low? For a while?
Sure.
I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
He talks like Patches.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Sounds like he is trouble. Quick, call the Albad. I mean, he probably sells me stuff, but if I call the Albad, do I get a primer? I feel like a primer would be more interesting. Wait, I kinda... Basically, this dude's in debt, right? So the morally right thing would be to hand him over. We already got a primer? Yeah, but we could get another one. We don't have all of them yet. I kinda wanna call the Albad. Because in the original 10, he just never sold anything good to begin with. Surely this isn't sphere related.
You really think we should?
He does owe them.
Well, on second thought,
I mean... What, do my choices not matter?
you have to pay back what you borrow.
Fafuitres! Uwake kujan rana!
Ice Queen Garment Grid. Honestly, fair enough game. Ice Eater, use Blizzard. Ice Strike, use Blizzara and Blizzaga. Don't I already have one like that? Do I have it twice now? Oh, I had Water Eater. Nice. Now I have Ice, Fire, and Water. Now I just need Electric somewhere. Was that worth it? I'd say yeah. And a grid that lets you absorb a whole element? I feel like that's strong. I mean, I don't know what I would get otherwise, so for all I know, I would get fucking bunkers. Dogs.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well,
Right when the Calmlands attractions are scattered throughout the Calmlands, talk to the attendants to play. You need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them if you're good enough. 2 rivals. Each attraction has 2 attendants. They represent 2 competing companies, Open Air and Argent. Talk to either attendant to enter an attraction. Each company uses its own credits. Open Air Inc. has Open Air credits and Argent Inc. has Argent credits. The attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. Okay. Other tidbits, you can trade the credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock a different set of items. So be a good customer, lend a helping hand, and the companies will grow. Throwing your support behind a company is bound to have an impact. Okay. Here's 2 companies you know nothing about. Support one over the other so you change the game forever. Good luck. I should probably go back and finish the butterfly quest first. Should I go into every region in case I stumble upon more secret quests? Wait, why was... Does the map look like this? Oh, never mind. It's just kind of weird. Apparently, if you hide him, you get to pay off his debt, and his products get cheaper and cheaper to the point you can make a profit selling them. In the finale, he returns to Macalania and starts selling some pretty nice-ish accessories. Well, how much would the debt be? 100,000? There's no way I ever make that much money until the end of the game. I'll take my ice resistance, thank you very much. Honestly, I think I'll throw festivities out. They hurt so bad. Meanwhile, it takes forever for me to actually get a move out. Now, where's the stinky musician? Probably somewhere on the upper part. Hidden. White magic. Cure. 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 I would like to teach Riku more of the gun mage, but also I feel like stealing from the bigger ones. At least Riku upgrades her scan. That is actually pretty good. If it works the way that I think it does. Scan level 3? Allows the user to target party members with scan? What? Cool, I guess. I think I'll take the quadruple damage though. Do you think the flying stuff counts as birds? Is stealing really all that important? Well, it gives some good stuff. We got like a golden ring or something. Gold anklet. Guardskin's petrification. That's pretty strong. It's only bronze though. Told ya, if that's him, hopefully. He's big enough.
Huh?
Hell
What can
yeah.
I do for you?
Well,
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
What a voice. What's the rest learning right now? SOS Wall? Not the worst, I guess. Also almost done. Ultima Sentinel might be good, but I think I'll turn it into a secondary healer next. Because it do be kind of scary what some enemies can push out. Pain is learning Magic Break. That's good. Delay attack? That's pretty good. I would like some actual stable black magic eventually. Yeah, but gambling though. Gambling and waiting for 10,000 years. The gambling never works. It'll work at some point, surely, and then the enemy is gonna be immune to it.
My friends do not seem to object. We will help you, Tobli.
Totally.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get 'em all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
What?
doomed?
If only all the fate had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
but it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
What? I'm so confused. These woods are upkept by the faith, but then why didn't they disappear like everything else as soon as the faith disappeared? We're just leaving that here? Yeah, I guess we don't need to elaborate. We just sprinkle some vague environmental / depression in there. When low HP though, that's just not it. Where's my game vague posting? It is the way it has to be. Also, you know what I think is super funny about vague posting? When somebody isn't vague posting, but the person saying that they are is just stupid and doesn't know what, you know, what any of their saying actually means. So they're just self-reporting. We found the musicians, but what's this doomed business about? It's their fate. That means it's their choice. I mean, sounds like it isn't their choice. Sounds like they're kind of just, you know, forced to do so. Where's the big open area? Oh man. Gambling time. Hey, isn't that the 2 kids that I need to find? Hey there, pretty lady who wants to marry my son? That's him. Fruit of my loins. The fuck is this? Is what you'd call a homebody. Makes it mighty hard to find a wife. Sounds about it. Wants to get hitched? Do I ever? No, I don't. What happens if I say yes? Can we leave now? That's crazy talk! You can't be jumping into a life-altering decision without mulling it over. I'm mighty grateful, but I won't hear of it. There's one thing you could do for me though. Would you mind going out and helping me find a wife for my son? It ought to be simple enough work. All you're gonna do is travel around Spira and tell them woman folk about my son. We got the deal. Elaborate. There goes the bride. Approach the people you meet in your travels and press X to talk to them. Depending on what you tell them, their interest in the hapless bachelor will change. Sweet talk your way into their hearts. I'm not even sweet talking my way though, I'm sweet talking his way into their hearts. That was the son calling her insane, but he would go the full you can't marry, but you can do something for me? Oh nah. Well, tan my heart and call me a shoe I knew you couldn't, it couldn't hurt none to us. Now get out there and do me proud. What a god's fucking name.
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Damn, that kid smokes 15 packs a day.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello, Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together.
Live on the mountain must
But
be
please,
wrong.
do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not?
Oh. You must be the 2 kids who left Mount Gagazet, right? Kimari's really worried.
She does the doggy pedal! The game's saved!
Yeah.
Too late.
What?
I can really move.
It's all forgiven. I think if that happened to me, I just move out and they never hear from me again. The best way to get your kid to leave. What's for sale? What you got? Potions, Phoenix Stones, Antidotes, Eye Drops, Echo Screen, Soft, Holy Water, Iron Bangles, Silver Razor, Wristband, and Amulet. I should get that one thing that makes them go silent. And other stuff out of Guarusalam. Is that back there an attraction? Should I follow those two kids first? I think I should follow those two kids first. There's probably a way to... Wait, do they even use chocobos on these planes anymore, or do they also still use those gliders? Can I use those gliders? Probably not like chocobos, so...
Yeah, let's do it.
Does this work the way I think? Wait, you can zoom in? Interesting. Rotate. Get rotated, idiot. The fiend that swoops down on its prey, it has low HP, so this is an easy win, right? Wrong! It's fast, so you better have a good aim. What about the other one? How do I switch? Can I not switch? I thought I could switch. Remember riding chocobos in under 0 seconds here once? I guess we're done. Damn. Sexism. I think using treble speed makes it an elusive and annoying foe. Beware of its mind pack, which causes MP damage. Good shot. I don't even see it. Sneaky birds. She does not have a lot of HP in this form. Do you think with every skill you level for a dress sphere or whatever, it increases that dress sphere's level? And therefore it's included stats? Okay, I need to figure out how to get a ride here, or this is gonna take forever. This isn't even anything. Okay. Wait, is this the old arena where you captured fiends? What is that supposed to be? Plan Blanco. Even with a squishy body that absorbs ice, it casts ice spells until it runs out of MP. That's a lot of MP. Itchy Berserk Curse. I believe it might be that they created multiple enemies stronger than Sin. Maybe that's how they got the idea to train them to fight for you. Oh, Riku has Ice Gun. Therefore, she can't do anything here. I knew that bracelet was a shit idea, honestly.
See ya.
Thank you.
Come again.
I was wondering why it took forever. And to find two children in the massive plains.
I'm on a roll.
Cat. Claire. Blasted. Got big planes and I cannot lie. I got big planes for this circus, this amusement park. Did they not go over there? I could have sworn they did. Who's that all the way out there? Can I just buy a machine and fly around? Please say yes. Maybe the anti-bird gun goes hard here. Because there's more birds than anything else so far.
All according to plan.
Yo. Perhaps right. You think I can pitch the the son to a granny here as a husband? Welcome to Argent Inc. Want to play Lupine Dash, have you? What are the rules of the game? Also, what do you have to... a publicity menu? Argent publicity campaign? How about our campaign by using X to talk to people who might be interested in having fun at Argent's attractions? Spread the word to enough people and you'll start to see changes around here. A portion of the credits you lose while playing any of our attractions will count towards our publicity rating. Okay. Won't have much luck publicizing us to the same person multiple times in a row. If they don't fall for your first line, take a break and come back later. Given a little time, they may be willing to hear you out again. And should I just sign up regardless? Hold on. They don't have anything too... Well, I guess Ether is cool, but... Predict the outcome of a 5 Lupine race. Pick the first place winner. Pick first and second place winner. What the... There's no way that's possible. The tougher the odds, the more credits you stand to win. Can I ride the hover? Okay, so this is just fast travel. That's unlucky. Don't be shy, open air ink is here to put a smile on your face. If you're looking for Lupine Dash, then look no further. Good gang. Damn, she's slow at learning these. That's not a person, that was just a stalagmite. Is she just slow because this area just is small for like low level enemies? Look at that Grand Canyon PNG in the background. Nice. Huge.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
So I'm guessing on the other side near Mount, or the exit to Mount Gargazet is the hell? Rip. The aircraft thingy sometimes uses poison attacks. Its speed makes it a very annoying opponent that can easily dodge attacks if your accuracy isn't high enough. Wait, that's a different one? From one big pain to another? You mean the massive plane of Wukong to the massive plane of this? Seem to have a knack to pair weird games together. It's also a weird choice by the devs. Oh god. To take away Is Riku gonna do something? Okay. To take away your traveling method for specifically this plane because they knew it was huge. Weak to ice. Fiend born from pileflies that have fused with water. Its gelatinous body renders physical attacks useless, and its shifting elemental attacks make it a challenging foe. Wait, wasn't it ice? Was it water? Am I stupid? These ladies take way too long. Her damage sucks. It is ice. That's his weakness? There's no way. Physical is useless, but isn't it still elemental? Okay, fuck me, I guess. the fuck are we doing? Shifted? I'm just running. It's too late. Running takes forever now. Okay. What a fucking annoying enemy. Riku, stop. Riku, stop right now.
Watch the master.
We just have normal enemies. I shouldn't have wasted my potions. I should have used magic. I keep forgetting. Gotta steal all those potions back. Okay, where the hell did those kids go? Maybe they went to the old temple. The Gauntlet Temple?
Ready?
You betcha.
Takers, keepers.
Look at all them skills. All them skills that are slightly useful. Sticky Fingers is like, eh. But at least SOS Protect is good. SOS Wall, my bad. Sticky Fingers? Exactly. Master Thief. Steal rare items from one enemy. It sounds good. But we really need Riku on some damage. Define rare, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably just gonna turn a normal potion into like a high potion. 140 for that. The other two can do damage. Riku's utility. What you got over here? Open a ink, feel like trying your luck at sky slots? 3 rows of fiends fly through the air, line up fiends of the same type in one column to win credits. Charm Bangle, Budget Grenade, Phoenix Down potion. The other people had better items, unless Charm Bangle goes crazy, but I kinda doubt it. Sign me up for both, I guess. And I can only do level 1. Almost. Okay, add tickets. Here, help. First A, at just the right time to try and line up feeds of the same type. They are fiends, so don't expect them to always stop right where you want. Okay, so it's gambling, but it's rigged. Throw stop from top to bottom. The amount of credits you win depends on the type of fiends you line up. Only fiends lined up in the column with the triangle cursor count. How would I know which ones are good though? Give me the red bee. Okay, yeah, I got scammed. Amazing. What the fuck is... Okay, the second column is just fucked. The second column never stops when you press stop. Presses like one later, got it. So I need to predict when it comes out. Okay, so it's just completely fucked, I guess. Oh, now I get a worse view. That's so good. Did that bee just try to cut it? What the fuck? I'm losing my I'm out. We're never doing this again. I'm never advertising for them again. I'm so for the other team now. I'm advertising only the other people. Whatever their name is. This company has to go under. It is my life's mission now. That's crazy. That's actual insanity. Let's go all the way back and try to get to that temple. Speaking of crazy things, I've got the most insane ad today. When I was scrolling. It started with like, to all my depressed girlies out there, I'm gonna say something controversial. When you're bed rotting, the help you get should be free. Like what? With some self-help app ad. Well, exactly. What does that even mean? They were trying to advertise their self-help app to depressed, especially women. And I'm guessing other self-help apps cost you money. Wait, that guy gives me special stuff now. Killed up Blanco. Mega Fiends. What if I use sticky fingers on this thing now? Okay. Can be perfectly depressed on my own? No. You use the free health app while you're bed rotting.
Nice work.
Because everybody knows that if you're so depressed that you can do nothing but lay in bed, the only thing that really is the difference between doing that and being a productive member of society is an app hitting you with notification after notification, pressuring you into being active. Chest. Mood. The mood board. Ding, ding, ding. It could tell you how many points you get for your abilities. You know what I also get on occasion, what I find pretty annoying? Those shitty... what is that? One of those food delivery service apps. And it's like 4 YouTubers that are like,
oh, we're in a battle right now. Who can sell more pizzas of Pizza Hut through this app? So if you want to support us, we have to buy more pizzas, guys. Consume! Consume! Give us money!
and it's like, brother, A, you're beyond annoying. B, are there actually people that fall for this shit? I wish to believe that there aren't. Have you seen those ads going around? Hold on. Advertising for clean renewable energy in German subreddits lately looks like ancient propaganda. I have not. If you see one again, please send it my way, like a screenshot or something. It's people who gave Kylie Jenner money to make her the first billionaire. Yeah, fair point, honestly.
Don't hold out on me.
Well, I have to attack. Unlucky. The first female billionaire? Like a family wasn't already billionaires. Me when I use all my family's life savings, so the rich fucking baby eater syndicate becomes richer, so they can afford more babies to eat. The ads look very right-wing, which makes the messaging confusing as hell. I could make an easy offensive joke here, but let's not. Can I not get there? I know I needed a chocobo way back when. Also, the way back there is blocked, so I don't even know where the kids ran off to. Send me the one I saw on Discord? What the fuck? I mean, that has to be AI generated, obviously, but Maybe they fed the wrong images to the AI. What am I seeing here? Also, I've been going around lately, it's mostly AI and that confuses me so much. The fact that it's AI makes it even more ironic considering how much water AI sent us blast through. Like they just wasted to create their garbage. Sending like 7 different messages. It starts with clean energy and stops with world domination. Is this where the kids ran off to? It's the only way I can think of, but... why would they be here somewhere? I think it's just a scam. Basically, they want to scam people out of their money for a good cause. Or it's like a front. So they can scam money out of the government. Being like, oh, our company is doing all of this and we need like aid. Give it to us. Maybe they ran towards the mountain, possibly that valley cave where the Yojimbo Eon was. Oh yeah, I forgot that I wanted to check that too. We can also check the city, I guess, while we're here. I would not dare impede a high summoner. Feel free to proceed to Bavel if you like. Why can't something exciting happen? I'm so bored. I'd rather just go out there and have fun, I guess. It's like a community thing and a backlash against the government going, actually, we need to use more gas and oil constantly. I remember... okay. Do you remember... it's a little old now, but when free water was basically the whole gimmick thing in, I think it came around in America, where they just printed a bunch of ads on their plastic, or like not plastic, on their paper water bottles. And that way the water is basically free and they could give it out. And then when they advertised like that, people just could not understand how that works and why the water would be free. So what's he talking about? Abandoning them. Sorry for killing your god, but it was a false god. Oh, Youth League sympathizers may pass. Oh, what? American zoners in the concept of fund. That's not good. It's just like Josh, he has a family. A warrior monk who fights to defend New Yibben, his flamethrower can damage multiple opponents in a single attack. Not bad. The third pounder burger failed because Americans thought the quarter pounder was bigger. That will never get old. And to this day you will have people going like, of course it's less. Well, that's why it failed. I've also seen somebody like the usual stuff about Epstein files and that they should be released and what's in them, and I saw somebody post under that shit like, oh, so you read the Epstein files? Curious, because they only were made available to like Congress, and then everybody fucking flaming them, being like, you are what's wrong with this country. Like, you can see it on the government's website and yada yada, and like, my god. The ignorance. Just such an accurate example of education in the country. Break through and you will be the enemy of Bavel. Well, listen, I wouldn't have to break through if you just chill out. those are some lips on the guy. A warrior monk who fights to defend Yevon. Yevon, he attacks with a rifle, but is he a really weak opponent? Get spinned. Get rotated, nerd. Always been an enemy of Pavel. Have you not paid attention last game? It seems like they would have chilled out after all of that collapse. They even asked for my help, didn't they? Maybe not. Do you think they'll bring up their golems again? Almost got the anti-aircraft. I think after that I should go into anti-machina for potential bosses. Already killed one last chapter? Yeah. It is what it is. Yo, small child, what's up? Yikes, it's the Gullwings. I'll save you, child. I just talked to them. You won't. Anti-aircraft.
All according to plan.
Riku. Gunny. Demon muzzle? The hell? Quadruple damage to imps and evil eyes? Okay. Kind of freaky. Do I go back and save? I feel like something big is coming up. It'll be fine, surely. Glowing calculatoni. Calculation-y? I can't read? That's a lot of people. I never imagined this day would come. Bam. Mental break. Other secret weapons after Seymour took like 27 bots for his various boss fights against us. And that one supposedly rare one. Same pain, same. That supposedly rare one at the one temple. I was going to look the other way and let you pass, but since you insist on bothering me, I was just talking! I'm sorry for striking up conversation. Jesus! I like that the guy at the gate was like, oh, I would never dare of harming or standing in the way of the High Summoner, please proceed, and then the entire fucking town jumps us. I guess we can learn delay attack, it is pretty good. What do you reckon is her last ability? Maybe it's Stop Blade or something. Just puts them in a pocket dimension. Yes, those that have the ability to change might indeed know happiness. Ultima Blade? It's, Night of Round and she just becomes the insane summon from Final Fantasy VII. What business have you with Bavel now? I'm just chilling. Oh, how I used to respect you, but now... Hey, Summoner, there's no point in fighting any further. Please withdraw. What? What in Spira are you doing? Hey, wait! So much fun not fighting, huh? Actually, just attack these. Now that's an aircraft or a machina? Maybe it's both. Ouch. Oh, maybe it's more machina than anything.
What makes you tick?
Blair! Not nearly as painful as last game, true. That's a lot of HP though. The Yak 13. Weak to lightning. Magic powered machina used by New Yevon. Both arms are cannons, making it an impressive piece of artillery. It's used for security inside temples, so it's never seen outside. I feel like using an artillery indoors is just the height of stupidity. But hey, it's New Yevon alright. The Yak or Yevon artillery? It's the Yak. No Yevon to be found here. I should probably heal.
I'm gonna miss you.
That's the wrong person. Those sandals are so ass. Yeah, I wish they had a higher hit chance. They're really not doing anything. Maybe the last sandal skill is making the or skewing the chances more in my favor. Everyone's blood is on the boil. Please withdraw, I beg you. The hell? You will run out of Bavel? I'm sorry to hear that, High Summoner. Also, this guy wanted action and then doesn't come in. Turning their guns on the High Summoner, what is Bavel thinking? That's what I'm saying. Well, back into the prairie we go, I guess. Slaughters all of Bavel. And then they're like, actually, you're banned. And I just abide by their rules. Professionals have standards? I mean, maybe, but our standards are kinda ass. So is this game? Like, oh, we sphere hunters. We don't get that everybody's hunting for this thing. We're gonna get it for ourselves. And then we steal it and immediately bring it back because we are bitches that hate the thought that anybody might dislike us. Oh no! What if all this stealing is giving us a bad reputation? Like, yeah, it's kind of the point, no? What happened to Riku? Wasn't she faster than this? As a blue mage? I wanted to scan the chocobo. I've seen Yuna have a meltdown worthy of a 12-year-old who just outgrew the Wendy magazine. From horse girl to jealousy of our random names. Where's this mom in your phone? And why does she say that she loves you? Oh, that reminds me. I've seen a really funny short lately about how to get a good alibi for a murder plot. Not even I love you so, how can she? Oh no. Basically, you kill somebody while there's a time switch, like 1 hour, the clock getting set 1 hour back, so you kill one body at like 1 o'clock or something, the time gets changed back, and that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing.
I know all about you.
Whatever. And then when he asks you what you did during that time, you can just say you were chilling at home, and it isn't even a lie. I feel like that wouldn't work. I mean, probably not, but the thought is fun. Kill the bee. Dismantler. Such planes, much wow. No chocobo. Because we live in the future now. Everybody knows nobody rides horses nowadays anymore. Remember when there was Marlboros on these planes, and they could just turn one, give you the status effect that you are no longer allowed to play the game, so you just get a game over, teehee. But I think she's learning Scan 3 right now. Oh, do you think that everybody has a different thing for the scans? So if Riku scans Yuna, she gets different dialogue than if Pain scans Yuna? Or do you think I'm giving the game too much credit once more? Oh, she's actually learning Mech Destroyer, what's the difference? I guess there's a difference. Not prepared to invest the time to figure that out. We'll see how this goes. Honestly, I prefer that everybody has different classes, so there would be too many points wasted on one. On one little gimmick. Looks like it wants something. Gets turned on its head. Do we happen to have Geisel greens? No. Don't think so. Maybe you can steal them from them. We only got chocobo wings. And feathers. Can't have shit in this society? Yeah. Yeah. No save point here? That's rather... Let's give the chocobo a wing. It's like giving somebody a hand. Was there a save down here? I think there was. E. We're not even done setting up yet, and people have already started to trickle in. What kind of attraction they're planning now? Looks exciting. Hey, are you looking for a husband? Whatever it is, I want to be the first to see it. That's why I'm already lining up. Next chapter we can get the Besaid key here. Oh, the one for that. Okay, I remember. Kind of forgot about that Giga prize. Said that long ago, the Crusaders trained down in this very gorge. Who's that? Doesn't it feel good to slip into a nice, cozy place? Sure. Yes. This is my spot, I'm not giving it up. Okay. There used to be Auron's celestial weapon back here. Now there's a random child that likes to be like a cat in a box. We're not done with our inspection, so I'm afraid I can't let you inside. Okay. Well. We can swing the child. Just grab it and toss it around. Pain would be strong enough, probably. I don't think the children escaped to Mount Gagazet. That would be weird. Should we run it up Mount Gagazet though to the Seymour Arena? Should I tell Kimari?
Kimari, sorry.
Sorry about
When
what?
do they show up again next chapter?
Kimari look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimari find nothing. Kimari disappoint Yuna.
It's good. Don't
It's
worry
all
about
right,
it. You got other stuff to do.
Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help. But Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimari search mountain long time, but still one place Kimari not look. Fade's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ramso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come.
Feels a little rude to
Kimari worry
go into your
hunters
sacred land
defile
to
sacred
steal
ground.
things.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check.
In the Thunder Plains?
Is that okay?
Kimari trust Yuna.
Would be so funny if they break one of those lightning rods off for his new horn, and then every time it storms, he just gets electrocuted. What's it gonna hurt? Well, I guess he's like, if anybody's gonna defile our land, I'd rather have it be a friend than know that they're not gonna abuse that shit. So, fair enough, I guess. I need a guide that tells me which places are climbable and which ones aren't. Weak to fire. Into Scytherite Forelegs can cut anything to shreds beware its Blade Rondo attack, which takes full advantage of these lethal appendages. Wholly obliterated.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Turned on. Now she casts an actual spell. Well, the normal elemental sandals aren't RNG. They're just RNG which level of element they throw out, I'm pretty sure. The only RNG ones are the ultimate spells. A one-eyed aerial fiend, it can inflict slow in the blink of an eye. I get it. And drive you absolute baddie. No weaknesses. Honestly, her normal auto attack comes out so fast, I think it might be more damage than actual damaging spells.
Over already?
Ambushed, oh no. Look at all this white. Getting PTSD. I'm sure the temple is gonna be close and way more color. Don't really care. Ding, ding. See more! The High Summoner has returned to bring your downfall! Watch him just show up again. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, that's probably bad. Shrimping time. 3 Phoenix down? That's crazy. A black choker. Oh, we already had one. It's confusion. I gotta sneeze. God damn. Damn. I don't remember which one. I think going right is the correct way to go, so let's not do that. And they didn't even give me a chest or anything. And I can't jump down there. I feel like the climbing mechanic might have been like a last minute gimmick where they were like, we gotta switch up the map like a little bit, you know? And then they just threw in like the cliff at, what is it, Bised? The beginning area? Wait, did they make that jump function? Well, probably for that reason. So they can be like, oh, explore the map like you've never done before. Nice new skill, let's go. Now I can destroy machines and mechs. Do very different things. I guess we should go into this area, so Flanita next and Pilosaurus. Do you think those things with blade legs count as reptiles? Or are they imps? Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I think I'm going the right way. These skills aren't exactly expensive to learn. Yeah, that's nice. I just have to remember which is for which. What the hell, camera?
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
Now we just need fan art or doctor slash nurse. Honestly, both works. Pain. This game. How much do you think a voice actor gets paid per line? Because the way some games are voiced, it really makes me think that they aren't paid just by contract, but actually by line for some reason. White Mage Pain probably is a pretty funny combo. Oh, fast rubber pad. Battle pad. Did Riku just got a one shot? Also, what's that pose? What is happening? Why are they hitting everything? What the fuck? Dude! I'm losing it. These are not normal odds. Pain faster, please, I beg. I used the Killer Fang before, but it didn't insta-kill. I thought it was an odds thing, not like a guaranteed. What the fuck? Scary as hell. there are pay-per-line trade shows that pretty well. Yeah, that's why Stealth, for example, has so much silent dialogue where the minor characters are voiced while she isn't. That was pretty off-putting. When the dialogue went from voiced to not voiced in the same, like, conversation randomly. It's a budget issue? I can understand that, I guess. Make work to honor Ronso glory on towering faith scar. But how to choose subject must be fit to for sacred place. And on one hand, my dumbass brain is like, oh, just take the pay cut so you can voice more. It's, you know, it's more fun that way for you, your fans, yada yada. But on the other hand, I understand that if you do that, then especially if you consistently do that, people will just take advantage of that and you don't make an actual paycheck anymore.
Must be up ahead.
Wait. No dialogue for the Titus wall?
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come here.
Look!
Mission time. Once again, you're expecting good stuff from this game. I mean, cheer up towards him for like everything else that, like every other old place that they came across. I feel like this one especially should get some dialogue. You need uniforms to sneak into Chateau LeBlanc, so what are you waiting for? Go get him. Wait, did I actually accidentally stumble upon the main story? Do I have to? It's just one? Okay. Right, they said I need 3. I think this is like it usually is, and there's hidden items on some ledges. I guess not. Oh, maybe there's. Let's go left. Never mind, let's go right. Nothing matters. Interesting rock. Show my back to it. Be slow like they told me. It's just the path up to where that crab enemy was? Probably. Thank you, Martin. Kill the dog. Kill the dog. I don't care that it's oversouling. Man, even on quick mode, these take forever, huh? think this is another one which I have to approach slowly. Looks like it moves. Guess not. But there's two ways to go and is it not? What is that? Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. How is the LeBlanc Syndicate even real? Like, what do they do? Where's that booth? On the map. Ah. Come on. Don't know and don't care either. Fair enough. God. Please. I try to be funny with them and fail pathetically. I think it's because they try that they fail. Like, they're trying too hard to make them like Saturday cartoon villains. What the hell? Saturday morning cartoons. What are we dealing with here? Besides a flare that's incoming guaranteed.
I'll be taking your abilities now, thank you.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Enormous bird, bone throat spear, it beats its giant wings to send shockwaves crashing into enemies. It's said to be strong enough to carry a behemoth off on its talons. What? Behemoth's natural predator right here? Was a god there. My humble opinion, the comedy just doesn't fit in this world. Agreed. I'll read the rest in a second. Did it die already? I used to believe that after like 2 years of Sin being gone, everyone is just absolutely goofing off and in general unserious. I mean, I get it for like a couple people that they can't really cope with the fact that, you know, they actually have a life now. They were basically constantly living with the thought of dying every other day. Of never making it to 30, for example. But everybody is a bit crazy. It's like they collectively lost their marbles. Can we not with the Encyclo dogs? Lawn Eater. I could go for some flour.
All according to plan.
Do you like some flan? It's just kind of good. It's just that dessert slash snack. Flan, please. It's a fantasy of mine. If you get one of the big buckets, it's the Final Fantasy. Can I not jump that? That's crazy. Guessing that's a loop around then. Even am I? Oh, that's so bad. Kill every last one of them quickly. Juno just can't keep up. So proud of that one, you should be. Wait. Riku, what are you doing? Elementary? Like elementary and artillery? Okay. I guess this one could be good here with all the Instakill dogs. What a crazy hidden chest. If only we wouldn't have to learn it first, I know, right? Always picking a skill to learn quickly and then it's basically too late by the time we get it. We already go to a region where a new one is necessary.
Using match.
What's that noise? Oh god. Dr. Goon. I would like to scan Dr. Goon. The Viper Sniper. Even has a heart symbol on his mask. And I know that's for the LeBlanc Empire, but like, who cares? Underling in the LeBlanc Syndicate, though one of the Syndicate's top goons, his salary is still lousy. Even teamed up with others, he's weak. You know, if there's one thing that's funny about them, it's that the top lady leading all of them is dressed insanely horny and everybody underneath her is called a gooner. It wasn't intended, but it honestly aged perfectly for that comedy. New sandals, let's test them out. So what unit developed by the LeBlanc Syndicate, when the time is right it can use full auto to deal major damage, but fortunately it can't pull a stunt like that very often. Bandolier. And it's silence. She only ever uses the stuff that they're guarding against as well. Which I think pisses me personally off the most, so... Not only does it not do the desired effect, but also it just gets blocked every time. Okay, which way do I want to go here? Whatever, I'll just go here first. This is the correct way, my bad. 24 MP to cast silence.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this?
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
Not in the hot spring! What? How are we competing with these people? You go follow them right away, you catch them in the hot spring while they're naked.
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Actually?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
How would you even find
as
the
long as we're
hot
here.
spring?
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
Well, there's those guys behind us. Yeah, actually, you then tell them that the fat guy was spying on them? The hell? Oh, okay. We just had our swimsuits with us?
This feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Stay away.
Whoa!
Makes Riku's swimsuit has more ting than her actual outfits.
You should check out Pain.
What does Pain have ankle things on her swimsuit? This game can't be real.
You want some?
This is gonna turn into a minigame.
Where were we?
What the hell?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Yuna, what's all the noise?
Oh god.
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank. I'll be there right now.
Brother?
I hope he died.
I knocked him out.
Thanks.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
I really needed that.
Okay. I can't talk to the guys in there. You didn't?
I got a good feeling about this one.
I don't. I'm scared as hell.
Oh yeah.
God, I hate these dogs. With every new thing you learn about this game, you dislike it a little more. Good. The only way to really hate something is by learning a lot about it. So you can hate it more accurately, so you can make actually good arguments as to why you don't like it. Just hating for hating's sake, that's amateur shit. You gotta invest time into your hate. Oh, this is the I see. The arguments here write themselves. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you still need them because some people just don't see it the same way as you. Is this all? There has to be more, right? Can I jump to the side there? Because they said it goes up to the temple. Like who? I'm sure there's some people that like this. Like maybe somebody who played this as their very first Final Fantasy, which honestly has to be the bravest choice to not only pick a game in a series that's titled 10, but also 10 Part 2. Not gonna yuck their yum, but will judge a little. I mean, if they like it, they like it. Nothing wrong with that. Though compared to
taking that uniform back.
10, obviously, there's like some issues.
If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel.
That second girl did not hide there. that part was empty. What does Dr. Oh, sorry, they don't get a doctor title? What, because they're women? Some issues, putting it mildly. Not a link in the LeBlanc Syndicate, though one of the Syndicate's top female goons. Salary is still lousy. He wields magic, but not well enough to win. Must be a shitty cam girl if she's the top goon and still has a lousy salary. It's called a goonette. They just can't do anything right with this game.
Lousy gull wings! Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Dude, you couldn't even beat us with the other guy.
Who asked you?
What makes you think you can beat us solo? Omi Alliance. Must we though? Apparently. Killed him on his head. The problem behind the LeBlanc Syndicate is underlings don't seem to think much of him. He has high defense and HP, so defeating him will take time. Immune to gravity. Of course. Okay, so many enemies we come across are just immune to all status effects. Are status effects just a joke? Seen regular enemies with more HP? Well, it's still the LeBlanc Syndicate, so what are you expecting here? Ultima him.
Feel like taking a spin?
Wait, maybe I can steal something from him. God, that would have been so cool though. If only enemies wouldn't be immune to everything. What a waste of time.
This is brother.
I have something to say, but I'm not gonna say it. Like, it would be a joke to that, not something bad.
We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
I'm pretty sure you know what I would say. Say it? Do you mean this fight or this game? You scored the stone-hewn garment grid. Wait, I wasn't done on the mountain though. I'm glad I asked. Here comes the paragraph. Wait, oh, Yuna's already dressed up. I was like, why do we have a Gwinnett here? Stone hue. Defense +2. Is she gonna wear this the entire time now? Just have LeBlanc's meat hit, so no Kimari won't have to worry. Damn, she doesn't even fall. Oh no, she does. It's the last place here I would have expected to find a hot spring. And hot springs like notoriously around volcanic mountains / mountains. Let's kind of describe the amount of loathing this game puts me through. It actively eats up my time and brain thinking about just how incredibly bad it is and how it besmirches the legacy of the original 10. Actively makes you waste time even when you're not playing. Sorry.
Ronso youth filled with anger hate Guado.
You're the Ronso youth in
Kimari
this
must
analogy,
stop
and the
fighting,
Guado is
but
this
Kimari
game.
not wise enough.
Set them by force if you have to. That's not gonna solve anything. You figure this out on your own. Wanna just leave them alone? Cause that— okay, none of these options are good. What the hell?
Using force is easy way. But if Elder use force, Ronso youth also use force. Force
Really fine playing it. Best to see for yourself after all. I mean, I'm intending to keep playing until this game either completely breaks me or we're over, and we're like almost done with this game anyway. It's relatively quick, so I don't mind putting my way through this. Why am I now? If you come here to Sacred Mountain uninvited, Sphere Hunters are a problem. We're searching for the mountain secret. They should take better care of the mountain. That's the way things are now. Sacred Mountain Gagazet is the life of Ronso. Defile Gagazet, defile Ronso. So true. Just past the place where the fate was. Oh lord, it's a Proto-Chimera. Oh lord, it's not very strong.
Stronger than you thought, huh?
This is where the big flan was, right? And the random swimming section where I have to punt a ball at a spinning thing. Oh, this, Number 15, Proto-Chimera. The last thing you want in your shitty sequel is a weaker version of an already annoying enemy. Turns out that might just be what you get. Quite frankly, you shit-talking this game makes the experience funnier / better. I can't lie.
I'll be taking your abilities now, thank you.
I would like to learn Killer Fang. We both have to get through this. Oh, this— okay, I see where we are. Was there actually nothing else up here? I mean, there has to be, right?
Kitty stuff.
I don't want to fight these dogs. I hate these dogs. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. End it now. Riku saw death approach there, and immediately learned how to load silver bullets into her magic gun. Stop that wolf death attack 2 seconds before it got there. Yeah, they kinda chained him for a bit, luckily. Come on, you know. You know what I think is funny, speaking of like voice actors getting paid by the line because of budget issues? If companies complain about like budget restrictions or like budget issues, but then they hire like insanely expensive voice actors or like stars to be voice actors even if they don't have a voice acting experience, which actively makes it worse and deletes the budget. I say that the core battle gameplay isn't even that bad once you're used to it. Genuinely had a bit of fun with that. I mean, I'll say it every time we play this game. I like the different classes and everything because I don't see them in every game. A lot of this is very new to me, which I enjoy. I think the only thing that's really holding the game back is, well, obviously the writing a little bit, but mostly the setting they chose. Like, if this would have been an individual Final Fantasy game or even just a spin-off, I feel like this would be completely, perfectly fine. The class system is a lot more prominent in older games, namely 3 and 5 did it a lot.
Never underestimate.
But did they have these same classes? I mean, even if they did, I feel like the pixels wouldn't have made it come across just as well as this game does with its 3D models. Cut that. Okay, chill.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Anything goons. We basically introduced classes. It had like 18 or so. You can switch them on the fly and they have individual job levels and so on. Oh, okay. I wonder which game introduced job systems into JRPGs first. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, or like a completely other game? Dog. Good shot, Riku. Actually originated in D&D and got popularized by Dragon Quest III since it was the first Dragon Quest to have a job system. I see. Like, you can't tell me this doesn't seem like something you should be able to jump, right? Like, you shouldn't be able to get over there. Even as, like, a part of the map, too. Well, I guess I just did it wrong before, my bad. But I was slow. I was normal walking. I was running, actually, my bad. The Goon Squad. Delay attack. Time to see what our final skill is. Ding, ding. Hey. Delay Buster? Damage one enemy and greatly delay its actions. Okay. White Cave. I think those were good if I remember correctly. Guards Against Silence. It's fine. I have 3 followed suit, and that's how jobs became widespread over the years. Also, fun fact, the first 3 Final Fantasy games never had an original release in the US. Instead, Final Fantasy got marked as Final Fantasy 1? Wow, that's a choice. Final Fantasy V as Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy VI as 3 before they followed up with Final Fantasy VII internationally. Must have been super confusing. Honestly, with how much of a jump from Final Fantasy VI to Final Fantasy VII, like graphically back in the day it was, people who thought that it jumped, they missed like they missed 3 different Final Fantasy games, must have been so lost. Wow. Must have been wild to see crude polygons instead of pixels. Can you imagine the trailers back in the day for that? God damn. It was probably all the rage on the schoolyard. I remember when Skyrim trailers were on TV, and that was all the rage on the schoolyard.
Think there's anything up this way?
Didn't trailers employ actual actors and shit back then? Depends on the trailers.
Suicide, turn back.
I remember there was an actual IRL ad for Monster Hunter Tri.
Suicide, turn back.
Where they hired this guy in a Viking outfit and made like a real Lagiacrus, basically the flagship monster of Tri, head as a prop that they loaded up in the back of his like pickup truck, and then he was driving like through town and talking to people about it and like to drive-throughs and everything. And honestly, it was kind of fun to watch. You can probably still find it on YouTube. That's the vibe I want with my game ads, not the monotonous Nintendo speaker trying to show the newest Mario while reading off words clearly in AI script. My pet peeve with modern game trailers is when they try to sell you on the idea of, oh, it's multiplayer and so fun with all your friends. And then you just see these highly scripted interactions of people quote-unquote playing the game with like pre-made game footage, and they have like callouts and shit that no one that actually touched a game before in their life would make. Give me some gameplay, damn it, not just cinematics. Cinematic trailers can be good, but if you only have cinematic trailers for your game, I'm not interested. She's so slow on loading these. Where am I going? Oh. Ah. Can be super into a setting, but if it turns out to be a chess lobby, I'm still not playing it. And hiding what the gameplay actually is just a shitty form of deception. Yeah, if you only have cinematic trailers and you don't show actual gameplay footage, it just kind of shows that you have no actual faith in your game as a product, that it would sell on its own. So my interest just immediately goes down the drain. And I think it's even funnier if you show something. Or like it's even, maybe not funnier, because a lot of people probably don't see it, so it's more scummier, I guess. Scummier and funnier. When they show some footage that looks actually decent, but then there's in one corner, white on white, super small, an asterisk that's like, oh, not actual game footage, by the way. It's nicely illustrated by Concord and Highguard. I've never seen trailer of those games. I'm not really interested in them. I don't really care for the hero shooter genre, and if I would play games that already proved themselves, and if Highguard and Concord would prove themselves to be good games, then maybe I would switch over, but... Also, there's still stuff like that's new that's getting freshly updated with... Can I jump this, please? Freshly updated with like new patches, heroes, and yada yada, like Deadlock. Valve's mix of a hero shooter slash MOBA like League of Legends, and it's an actual fun game. And there's some really cool mechanics in it. Like the minions that you kill for farm, they release little soul orbs that the enemy team can shoot yours and you can shoot the enemies. And if you shoot the enemy's soul orbs, for example, you deny them part of their farm. Like, you steal their money. And I think that's such an interesting idea and mechanic. And that's just one of the things they have. Concord had a whole 6-minute cinematic story trailer. Even that one was boring. Was Concord the one that had like a whole show planned before the game even came out and then it all just flopped hard, horrifically? Honestly, there has to be something up with the stone. I refuse to believe that there isn't. It looks too suspicious. It was an episode, but yeah. I thought they had like a whole show planned. Where's the goon on our side? Because we're women. No LeBlanc here, so he has to throw his sub money at somebody else. Yeah, maybe there's nothing with that rock, or maybe I'm just stupid, who knows? I would like to fall. You know, would kill it as a YouTuber? What do you think kind of content would Yuna do? I feel like Riku would be something like 5 minutes crafts, but not the scam kind, but more like those YouTubers that basically tinker around with stuff to make crazy machines just because they're bored. That would be Yuna, or Riku, I mean. Yuna would be travel vlogs?
So what's
Probably
next?
travel vlogs and like history that's tied to the places. I can see that. Pain is just Nightcore edits. Pain is makeup tutorials. How to get smoky eyes. Easy. Every time. What does a chimera count as? Well, I guess we'll never find out. Step 1, cry for 30 minutes. Step 1, apply makeup roughly. Step 2, go to sleep. Make sure you put a pillow cushion on that you don't care for too much. Take a shower while listening to This New Bob, links her own Nightcore second channel edit. Remember to subscribe or whatever, not like I care. Barker. Blushes and can't look in the camera. Okay, what are those postules? I have to know. Helm. Into whose tough carapace protects it from physical attacks but leaves it vulnerable to magic. Its attacks are straightforward and unrelenting. Nothing about... well... someone's oversouling. Eggs. I hope not. Ding, ding, ding. Rico would probably do the tinkering stuff and like dance videos, dance tutorials. Either dance tutorials or like straight up those videos where they do popular dances. She'd force Yuna to collab all the time. I'm pretty sure Yuna would be down. She forces anybody to be Pain. Pain gets forced to do a dance collab on like every other sub-goal.
It's a wrap.
Ding, ding, ding. So there's nothing here, at least not now. You know, sub-goals would be horrifying. Imagine what people would do if they could make the high summoner do one thing they want. Okay, to be fair though, she's the one that sets sub-goals and accepts them. So if she does anything horrifying, that's by her own design though. A hodgepodge of various fiends. You'd think it would have a number of abilities. You'd be wrong. It must be a work in progress since it can only use lightning magic. They are sassy in these descriptions. Even the game hates itself. Maybe you have to capture a chocobo in a capsule, and once you have one, you can use it to ride every time. Me wishfully thinking. Really? What if you just assume there's a rhyme or reason to any of this? Well, I'm just thinking how I would do these things. I feel like that's an easy correlation of how to make that work, since we haven't found a Geisel Green vendor yet. And me just knowing that you could basically have chocobos in Final Fantasy VII with you at all times. This goes to a new area. It'll be fine. Okay. Drake Slayer. I don't even know who learned that. If F12 you have to actually rent the damn birds, they also only show up in a few areas and refuse to leave those areas. That sounds exactly like Final Fantasy 15, which the only reason I got chocobos there is because they could actually free roam on like the fucking car. The car couldn't even free roam on the streets, which was, my god. That game is a game. Oh, Drake Slayer was after Killosaurus, I see. Well, since we're going by turn now, I guess we might start at Shellcracker and then slowly go to Scan 3. In 12 you have a 2 times and 4 times speed up mode, so you don't need the chocobos? Okay, I see. Interesting. It's farming a lot faster and easier providing you have your gambit set up right. Reminds me of a funny short I've seen where it's like Pokemon fans when they play their favorite game and it's just a dude looking at a screen and you hear the Pokemon music going like 4 times speed or more because nobody likes the Pokemon gameplay when they play these games anywhere and they just emulate it with, you know, 4 times speed. Doink. As with the 1 billion HP boss? Yeah, but why don't you want to invest like 50,000 hours for that? Yuna's literally just Aqua right now? Oh god, why did you say that? Why did you have to tell the truth? Hey, she mastered it. What's Fountain? Heal or damage all enemies. Well, time for something new for you. I like the hat. We want to learn more about Dancer. Or do we actually want to go into... Actually, maybe we'll make her a good healer. We need at least like 1, I guess. Dancer levels really slowly. Oh yeah, 80 and 60 straight off the bat, that's rough. Wait, Mage me Shell, that's decent, we'll take that. You know what, we'll let her transform. So we get to see the outfit. I think this is where we nuked that laser dragon originally. With a Bahamut. I think I went to the wrong thing. Nope, that works.
I'll help with all my might.
Deleted the dog. A whole 60 HP for every prey, hell yeah. And Black Mage is nice. Our level nice and fast usually. You have to go higher.
I'm gonna whack you good.
I don't like it here. Six HP every 20 seconds or so can be nice for basic trash mobs. True. True enough, I guess. It's the gold ship pose. Sick.
A storm of magic rages within me.
I guess I don't really need the fucking Simo staff, is it? I just thought of what's its name again? The bird. A Veil 4. Pretty sure it is. Please say no. If it is, I'm gonna be... That would honestly be the worst choice this game made so far. FF10 Seymour. Seymour's looks similar but isn't the same. This is more like a devilish design. Oh. How do we get here? Why is that Riku's KO pose, by the way? Those fan servers? The doggy paddle gets the doggy pose. Looks really similar to Simo's stuff. Yeah, but Simo's actually has like these more bat-like wings, and this one actually, at least in my opinion, looks more like Veil 4. Can we stop with the dogs?
Tested brother approved.
I think it's just similar summoner-esque design. Like how the eye is just blinded because it's night. Wait, was it actually auto-blinded? I didn't pay attention to that. You'd think that a demon eye would be good with darkness. Do we know this place? You're not gonna free ability? If only she could use it. Wait, this is the beginning of Xanakant, isn't it? It's Xanakant? Yeah, okay. Kinda wanted to go somewhere else. Should we turn back? I guess we can go until we can teleport again. Maybe there's something on the way.
Spleen.
I don't think a plan has a spleen. I shouldn't go to Festivalist. Focus is nice. Focus is nice. Fallen.
No reason we can't have fun along the way.
Was the firework there because she mastered it? Is there a special animation if you go to a class that you've mastered? Isn't it always there? I don't know. We don't really switch with her to Festivalist a lot. We should go to Festivalist with you or Riku so we can see the fish in action. The fish are actually decent. Blizzard. The Blizzard Wizard. Shellcracker, hell yeah.
Too easy.
Hellcracker, Shell, yeah. Go to Shell. There's only specific people that I can woo for that one dweeb. Is this lady stupid? Does she not know who I am? I remember feeling things when you came here in 10. Okay. Got some nerve. What business do you league dogs have in Yevon soil? These people actually are just completely brain damaged. I don't know what's happening. You make a decision once? I didn't even do anything bad. I literally just gave a specific sphere to one group. And I guess they just advertised that I'm part of them now for some reason. You think I'm gonna get attacked by them if I enter the ruins again? They just jump me. They're super baggy? They do not look baggy. Is that just a Riku is flat joke? Like the whole bathing scene was? Possible. So what's the summit? Oh, this is just the other side? I see. Well, good thing I figured that out. You think Pain is gonna get her outfit and she's gonna be like, man, these syndicate outfits are tight. Turned on, she asks Riku after putting it on. The answer better be yes. Well, honestly, her normal outfit is low-key way better in every aspect. So, maybe not. Dude, no, leave. Desert time. Yay, desert. From the white big open plains to the brown big open plains. Sound familiar? Feels like deja vu. We're just reversing it. That'll be a cool dress sphere, a new one we find here. Or a bunch of... what the hell? Or a bunch of, I'll bet... god damn it. Primers. Yes, you're in trouble too. What? That's the rap for cash? Not really, I'm just here for funsies. Had I caught some deadbeat that couldn't beat his dead and brought him here? Wait. He's in the labor camp now. Fucking get him tossed into the desert labor camp. Fuck. That's gonna be awkward. Hold on. I hope we can see him. I want to talk to him. I'm working day in, day out until he pays back every girl. He's probably out bawling about it in the Southern Expanse right now. Some guy named Toby hasn't been making payments either, so they're planning to drag him out here too? Not my Toby, he's paying me! I don't care if they're not paying you, but Toby's paying me, so he can't go here. Let me guess, you got hauled off here because you couldn't pay back your debt, right? No? Nuh-uh. Over here wanna be diggers? I mean, I guess. I need Nadala's permission first. Guess that's her. One of interesting things wash up on the banks of the oasis. Its only connections to the outside world are the skies and the oasis. There's a caravan that sometimes stops by the oasis. And they say it sells things that are rather hard to come by. I'm sorry. What happened there? My camera died. When did that happen? Are we still live? Should be. Just now? Okay. There we go. I don't think that ever lagged
busy,
the
so
game
make it
before
fast,
that, huh?
okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Uni, show her Gipple's letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
I think the outfits we're wearing here are not very sand friendly. That stuff is gonna get stuck
I guess the High Summoner's hard
everywhere.
up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
She's actually not gonna talk to us anymore.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Sure. Here's a fucked up question. When an OnlyFans model dies, do you still do it to her picture? Or do you still do it to her pictures? Is that based off of that one screenshot where somebody was like, oh, I got nudes of this girl, but she died. Do I, like, keep the pictures because they're kind of, like, super rare collectibles now? Like, ultra rarity cards. Yeah, I'll bet you spend the days surveying the Boundless Desert. Presently, we are surveying the Western Expanse, Southern Expanse, Oasis, Central Expanse, and Eastern Expanse. So, everything. Just someone where a guy used that Wolverine meme to say that one of his feet girls died and he doesn't know how to feel now. That's okay. I don't know how to feel about that information, honestly. It is that may appear empty indeed, but buried in it is much treasure. And now then, stock up before we dig. That's why you shared it? Would you or should you still do it? The ultra rare nude post is kind of funny too though. I mean, ethically there's nothing wrong with it, I'd say. God damn, it's dark, but it's also funny. True. But one step more, do you ask for a disaster to strike you? Yeah, usually, actually. I think it's okay. I mean, if you have really weird feelings about it, then obviously, you know, don't torture yourself over it. There's other ways to be horny. But I don't think there's inherently a problem with that. We're playing this game, disaster's already here. Never missing a beat. Everyone knows how to drag someone into a heap of trouble, and fast it's Nadala. Show us what you got. Too late to say no, too late to say no now, so it's up to check out the Oasis for Nadala. If anyone gets in your way, hurt first, ask questions later. Okay. What happened to us not wanting to get a bad reputation? Look at these PNGs, stacked together to form a tree. I remember being here and the sandworms just kicking my ass, and I was without Yuna, so I had to improvise my heals.
Look, a sphere.
Good times. The Machina Mall. Special dress spheres. After changing to all of the dress spheres on a character's active garment grid, call up the garment grid with LB and then press RB to activate a special dress sphere. You used the unearthing path, or you got the unerring path garment grid, learn to read.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Logos.
You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make
They
it
really
drink.
like certain words in the Final Fantasy franchise.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
Ultima is also a summon in FF12. He just turns into the enemy's mom. Oh, don't fight Logos, fight the Gunettes. Guys?
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
It's a stance. Just super pretty angel figure who sold us an actual orbital strike. Orbital laser, it shoots out of trees from space. What? Trees from space? Out of his okay, never mind. Dress. Not trees. The brains began to LeBlanc Syndicate, that explains a lot. He was scouring the desert for spheres, his defense and HP are low, but he's good at evading attacks.
Watch the master. It's all in the wrist.
Goodbye, little girl.
I wanna get the Machina Fiend tree. This is the most dressed up you'll ever see Riku. And of course it's in a desert.
And now for some Riku brand white magic goodness.
Maybe one of them has the staff from
I'm gonna put you
Seymour.
in cast, and I don't mean the broken bone kind. Get it?
Wait, what happened? Why did two of my people run away? What is this? What the fuck? Why is she Zero Suit Samus?
Super duper mega ultra assault mode.
Goodbye, little girl.
With the old spheres, only one character can be active? I see, it's basically a summon. That's sad. That was an experience. You liberated a Syndicate uniform. Interesting. You scored the Hour of Need Garment Grid. So we got 2 grids here, very nice. So I guess smaller garment grids actually do have a use as well. We got 2 garment grids, chill game. That's a lot of defense. Which one was the other one? Ending? No, unerring. Oh, this one's good for transforming, I see. But I don't like that there's nothing else going on here. With how quickly you can retransform, I think the other ones are better. Somebody knocked their socks off. Now we just gotta find Eunice and Pains. Well, we found Pains. Or do you mean their special summons? Wait, can only Riku use the Machina one? It's like everybody could use that. Guess it was worth getting covered in sand after all. They're person locked? Huh. Yeah, it actually never gets new dialogue. Get me to the southern expanse and let me talk to this slave laborer. We're refueling the hover right now. I want to work in your labor camp, but the labor camp's on fucking technical break right now? What are you saying? Does she give me something for sorting this out? Talk to the lady? On it. Should know how to handle yourself, so you sent the LeBlanc Syndicate running, did you? Hold on to anything you found out at the Oasis. It's yours. Keep digging up those Machina parts, I'm counting on you. Not a bad way to kick off your digging career. There are a few places you can go dig. You should probably start off in the western expanse, but I want to go to the southern. Well... Alright. Let me introduce you to your partner, get a bit of a mouth on him, so try and be patient. Picket. Hey, sweet cakes, nice to meet you. Hi, Picket. Digging basics, excavate treasures buried in the vast expanses of the desert, refer to the guide map for various information. Item, mission critical item, hover. Mission critical item? I got 6, is that 60 seconds? It's fucking Claptrap. Staying out under the scorching desert sun for too long can be dangerous. As soon as you found what you're looking for, head back to the hover before the time limit and the bottom right corner reaches 0. Picket will warn you if you stay too far from the hover. The Gullwings aren't always the only ones out looking for treasure, so you have to move fast. The mission critical, I guess. Doggy paddle. Attack assembly A. Get back to the hover before time expires. No. Helm coin. Does time count? Whoa, why is a... What? I'm sorry, why is a Yeti in the desert? Did they actually think about these things? Remnants from when the Guado wrecked the Alvet home, perhaps? I hate that that actually makes sense. Did I just see something? Oh, that's the thing. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Can I make that? God, it's so far. Okay, while you dig, the time goes down. Honestly, I thought it would be quicker, and the thing would be closer. Why is Pain running away sometimes? Is that an enemy skill that I just am not aware of? Did I press flee on accident? I don't think I can. Not even close. Do I have to go up the ranks so I can get to the South Bank? That's the only thing that I'm interested here. There we go. I see him. Unidentified object approaching? I saw a mission critical in the left, but I want to talk to the guy. Oh, top right, I mean. I don't think I have enough time for both.
Me luck's run dry, it has. Getting myself in debt over me head. I'm likely to wither up and die before I come across any treasure. Don't suppose you let me take a break in your airship?
You're gonna use it to run away? Sure.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Takes a break, I don't care. But if he runs away, I'm actually gonna be angry. What? Okay. I don't know why that one counted as failed. Damn, the locations changed too, so I can't even see the mission. Of course you will. He asked for the airship for a reason. That bastard. That is so far away. What's happening? The Drake. A fiend that attacks with alarming speed despite its otherwise lethargic movement. Its lightning breath can damage multiple targets at once. Bothersome. The hell are these coins? No idea. The hell? I just got cheesed for a couple extra seconds by a dog and an eyeball. This might actually get close now again. Average speedrun be like? It's actually fine. Why was that one failed? What? I brought back coins, did I not? Am I insane? I didn't get the core item. But it wasn't even on the map though. I see it. I can get it. So I'm guessing each of the core items gets me 1 league higher, or like 1 region more. Ooh, actual bad primer, nice. So what's the point of the coins? Just a little bit of cash? But I don't even get paid if it's a failed digging outing. Maybe check what they do? I don't think I get to keep them. I think they're actually just for money here. Yeah. Are sticky items? Oh, they come in different sizes. You think depending on which order we go in, Pain would have been like, wow, he's way too tight? If for a minigame later? So do I have a new regional, or... I have the Oasis, I guess. Which check that one as well real quick, see if there's the key item. Oh no, this is just to vibe, I guess. Dolphin? I'd say that's more than lost. Am I having a heat stroke? What? Excuse me? There's a coin tournament in Luca in chapter 3? I see. Place is connected to the ocean. Sin dropped Titus off here. I never was clear on how he even ended up here through Sin, but I mean, I guess. So we're actually just not gonna elaborate on the lost dolphin, okay. The Oasis, there's sometimes a nomad merchant with some nice stuff. Yeah, they said there's someone that sometimes sells you stuff that's hard to come by. Digging is a lot more tiring than it looks. No, you're too eager to help, and Nadala's too eager to accept. I wonder if the composer for this game is the same as for Persona 5. I just can't get it out of my head. Also, is there new missions while I... Is that a thing that can happen? Laundry list. We need syndicate duds if we want into Chateau LeBlanc. We just have to chase the syndicate around Sphere and liberate 3 uniforms. They're different composers? Interesting. Guess they just have similar styles. I care less about spheres, but the people who do care will shell out major gil. Hey, what was on that sphere from Kilika Temple? Okay, we need to find somebody to sell that one guy to, unless we can only advertise to like one person. So we have to get rid of our sponsorship corporate deal and talk to the father again. Moonflow and along the high road, okay. Joining them would be bad if we weren't for the uniforms. Off to the Moonflow, I guess. What the goons say they have to look for a sphere that's buried in the sand. Pretty sure we haven't found the one near the Moonflow yet. Moonflow and then the high road. Fascinating to hear all the different stories that travelers have to tell. Would you like to hear a story about a single guy that's living at home? No? I hear you guys are in debt. Well, I guess they don't have anything to say to that. Watching totally gives me this tingly feeling. Am I weird? I mean, whatever gets you there. Don't worry about it. Griffalo got summoned up his sleeve, if you ask me. Everybody's just totally hating, except that one girl. Baboosh. Oh god damn it. I got poisoned. Do I have a Suna already? Probably not, it's kinda in the middle. I have to actively select it. So let's get on that. I'm in the middle of learning Protect, what the hell? Also, my god, she's slow. She only got 17 points. I mean, it is a good skill, but we don't need it immediately. Where's the syndicate? This is the high road, right? Yeah, the other way would be, on the other part of the shore would be the
This one.
Me too.
forest. What's the plan of the Wado? The entire plan is hiding in the woods. But we already heard that the woods are disappearing for whatever reason.
Another flawless victory.
Time to clean up.
Right behind you.
Big enemies. Okay, let me find out what those knife things are. They are blade. I don't think I have something that they're weak to. Like a special ability. Where are these goons hiding in their caves? Well, that's not good.
It's all in the wrist.
I think I should have used Protect. It's getting a little dicey. Don't silence me right now. Stop. Jesus. Why is Riku getting diminishing heals? God damn. Next one, just pull out Excalibur. And it's sure organized, don't you think? I mean, sure, I guess. Almost like they're a syndicate or something. Nothing goes for LeBlanc, nothing goes for the Dull Wings. With the LeBlanc Syndicate booked us solid for the day. On special assignment, carrying out our duties. What operation it is, yes. Could tell you, but I'd have to kill you, yes. Keep hanging around here and you're asking for a knuckle sandwich, Dull Wings? Okay. Is it the temple? Is it the other side? It's probably the other side. Hello, lady. Are you single? The oddly dressed people are hanging about down the road. You think they might be sphere hunters? Hello, lady. Are you single? That might have been a yes. Probably down Jose Road. Probably. But I might as well just save here. Wasn't there a save here? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, chests respawn every chapter, I forgot. What the hell is going on here? Okay. But I need to switch Riku back.
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
Yo,
We gotta
welcome,
find that spear, but the
Miyoki.
boss will be
How you doing?
furious. We might even get the heal.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look?
Hey, did you hear that?
Yes, sphere
Let's
and
find it
dress.
first.
Very nice.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Who?
What are your thoughts on Final Fantasy 2 or 10-2 compared to Final Fantasy 10? So if the Syndicate's lost sphere, as long as you're making a scene, you may as well nab their clothes too. I'm down. Met the follow goal? Hell yeah! Oh god, they have newbies now. Wait, I need to switch Riku. There we go.
These aren't your everyday bang bang kind of bullets.
So what's next?
3 different enemies that can all poison me in different varieties. a choice to put together in a fight. You think the goons deployed them? The Guna squad is being toxic. Maybe they're trying to attack the Youth League for some reason. Or maybe they found another red sphere, actually. Honestly, I'll take another red sphere and a dress. Or like an outfit.
Thank you. Come again.
Remember when these enemies actually gave us some trouble? I'm glad it isn't that way anymore. Ooh, what do we have here? Yuna's special dress sphere, floral falal.
So that's where it was.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though.
I think Yuna has like 5 different ones right now, though, which is a bit rough.
You're not giving it back? The nerve!
The nerve.
The Gull Wings.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
Holy voice crack.
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take it back.
Hold on, I'll read it in a second.
You guys deserve a medal.
Actually, scan him and then we have a break. I haven't played any other Final Fantasy other than 14, I think, cause it's online, so friends drag you into the game and say you have to play with us. The classic. You know the lore of the game? I think, does Final Fantasy 14... I haven't played that one, so I don't know if that actually adheres to any other Final Fantasy lore, because I think every game is like its own little world, usually. So are you just looking around at other Final Fantasy games? Which one you might play next? Curious that the Gullwings nab the sphere, he's ready for payback. He has high defense, high HP, so defeating him will take time. It's interesting that they have different texts for like every time you fight them. Palpatine has its own lore, though a lot of the raid bosses are typically antagonists or notable enemies from other Final Fantasy games. Oh, okay. Rebirth might be a good time. Rebirth might be a lot, but honestly, if you think it looks interesting, then go for it. I guess which Final Fantasy game isn't a big game? Especially if you played Final Fantasy 14, you're probably used to a lot of content. So that shouldn't be an issue. Exasperated by Ormi's asinine behavior, he attacks from a distance with his revolver. Okay. Shoot him. And then we hit us with a protect. And we hit him with armor break.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Final Fantasy 1 isn't a big game. Big shocker, I know. What? The game that has like, what? 5 kilobytes of storage is not a big game?
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Well, we're getting actually kind of blasted right now. I should pay attention. Too much is happening. Seen a few clips, that's all. And he runs and leaves his friend alone. Wait, where's my Excalibur? What happened? The only thing that I've seen for Final Fantasy 14 is the whole Omega thing, because they had a collaboration with Monster Hunter. So that kind of naturally weaseled its way into my algorithm. What is this? I'm sorry. She's not part of the syndicate. What is this camera shot? These devs might be the actual Gunas. I played and don't know the attack names. Friends force you that have to play MMORPG to make your game taste better. Don't argue with them. Valid. I think that's the woman whose outfit we stole. Oh, that actually makes so much sense now. Wait, I should have switched Yuna around so we could have seen her ultimate sphere. I forgot. But I also think we should switch her out now, out of a 5 thingy into something more compact.
Well?
It's perfect.
Is
We're off
perfect.
to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
When it comes to Final Fantasy games, I haven't played a lot of them either, so I might not be the best source of information. But I can score the Bomb Rush Garment Grid. A nice joke, I guess. I can recommend 16, but that might be a bit much, like, for a PC setup. And the first one of this is really good, Final Fantasy X. I really enjoyed that one. Kinda torn, we are making duck on the weekend and want to try out a new recipe, but really bad, but also the way I'd have to prepare it makes it so we don't have any filling, which annoys me. What do you, like, what's the way you want to prepare it? That is amazing, it's a really nice entry. It's a really good story. And the combat is pretty nice. It might be a bit wonky with all its camera movement, but honestly, it kind of grew on me. In a GTA or GTX 4050 run FF16, 32 gigabits of RAM, it sounds like it's a lot. Probably, yeah, I don't know, I can look at Steam real quick. But usually Steam doesn't say a lot. 16... Final Fantasy 16... Don't play the trailer right now, please. Do not. Where are the requirements? Minimum is AMD RX 57 or NVIDIA GTX 1070. So I think a GTX 4050 should be perfectly fine. The recommended is an RTX 2080. It sounds like you'll be perfectly good. But if you're unsure, Final Fantasy 16 actually has a free demo, which is basically the first part, the first small chapter of the game. So you can try that out, and if you vibe with it, if you think it's cool, you can check the game out, either at like full price or wait for a good sale. Basically, you rub it in salt. We'll try it. Nice. Hope you like it. I really enjoyed my time with that game. But I'm also a huge nerd for all the stuff that happened there. Basically, you rub it in salt, pepper, and 5 spice inside and out, and throw in the rind of 1 orange combined with spring onions, garlic, ginger before steaming it for 45 minutes. And you put it in the oven for an hour and keep glazing it with sauce made from soy sauce, rice vinegar, and honey. Interesting. That sounds really good. About the filling. Can't you technically make the duck this way? Prepare the filling on the side and then afterwards just have the filling as like a side dish or like stuff it in the finished duck for serving? Which one was the one we just got? Bomb Rush. Grind that raises, or grid that raises strength and magic. Not the worst, but holy moly, there's a lot here. Do we have something good? Maybe I'll take one of these. Ice Queen? Nobody has Ice Queen yet. Yeah, it's looking like an Ice Queen angle, honestly. Ice Queen Yuna. Actually, I have to start at yellow, so I get Ice Strike. Yellow into green, red. Okay, so start at yellow and the rest of them really... Wait, what is Ice Strike? Is Ice Strike an ability? Oh, Ice Strike probably makes it so every attack and ability carries Ice attack, doesn't it? Or Ice element? It's a lot to do. It sounds like most of it is just leaving it in the oven, which I think would be fine. Filling maker, as you know, is just 4 pounds of minced meat with garlic, which we bake along with the duck, so if it's already got stuff inside, it's pretty distinct flavor profile. Not sure if you can do that. Well, like I said, you can just keep the stuffing like on the side. It's a little sad that, you know, it doesn't get to broil in the duck and in its juices, but if you want it, then just make it. Just something you do in your spare time. I mean, honestly, those kind of big dishes, personally, are more something for weekends for me. Yuna. Yuna is everything magic. Nope. Yep. That looks good. I'm done with this. I'm too... Is it worth to look around at the ship so we maybe find something? I feel like no, but also... On cereal and pizza bites for 3 weeks now? Not gonna lie, that also sounds like a banger. This is a weekend that's coming up. Don't do it during the week. Yeah, it's honestly same here. You even have the luxury of having a dishwasher. If I cook something big, I have to clean like every pot and every pan by hand. Which makes it take so much more time. Speaking of good and easy food though, I recently found in my grocery store like some pre-made chili hot dogs, and they are really nice. College dropout, so have never experienced it. On the week, you just mooch off dads and Siena's boys order lunch from a local company. Does the local company call your dad chef or boss? Is he that well known? I recommend college university. I can't really speak on that. I was playing with the thought of going to college/university, but my god. It just sounded like too much. And I just couldn't after school. Must be on the age to go to college now? I don't think that's necessarily true. I think you can go to college or university at basically any age, so long as you have time, obviously. Wait, he's on the ship anyway. Wait, did we free him from the labor camp? Work off your deck, bum. Did we already... Wait, are we getting the discounted stuff here? Did I cheese the system? What is happening? The age of 35 is in demand? What? You say? Some people in my classes who are like 40 or older. Yeah, honestly, it's never too late to start something new and try something. Also, what is that picture in the background of Sid being angry? The more you pay off, the cheaper it gets, but I can't pay it off for him. I just freed him from... When I ratted him out, he was working in the desert and now he's here. But I don't want him here.
Now what can I do?
I'm so confused. But honestly, whatever, I guess. My fault for trying to be nice. I like that I have the slouched walk cycle now. Bridge, you mean? Those logos and company are getting the heel right about now. Just want to be a bully every once in a while? Okay, Riku. Since they know that we stole like 3 uniforms, wouldn't the security be extremely high and you'd have to show your face before you get in? Sure there's nothing else you want to do before hitting LeBlanc's? No? Then away we go. Water salami. Into the chateau. Change into those uniforms and charge, or rather sneak your way into Chateau LeBlanc. I'm not ready for what's about to happen here. Is this gonna be a prolonged musical and dance number? I can see it in this game. You're doing it because of jobs, it's valid, but learning at the age of 40 is a thing you would never do? Why? If you're interested in something, I feel like learning can always be interesting, no matter what age you are. People are different after all, that's also true.
I hope this works.
Also, there's definitely...
After we're caught.
Don't tell me we're changing...
Okie dokie, let's
good.
change.
I think there's a difference between learning something and learning something in college or university, because, you know, it's kind of a different caliber. Having to listen to a professor and you might as well just get the info off YouTube or wherever. University is hardly the best place to learn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're actually really interested in stuff, there's probably better places than university specifically. But you think now that we changed, we can go into the spirit world or whatever it was called? Baking and entering? Good one. Nobody steals from the Gull Wings, sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and take back what's rightfully yours? Like an internship would be best? Well, I guess that was my opportunity.
Huh?
Reporting for duty.
Thanks?
Another smashing success.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
I wonder if we would have chosen New Yevon if their leader would have been here.
Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
You're trying too hard, lady. Think we're getting a red orb here too? No. I best look around then. VTuber looks cool though. Self-made? Hell yeah. And thank you. You have VTuber in your name too. What's your VTuber like? What's the model idea? Or theme? Or whatever? Oh, wait, is this still the same setup? Also, nice PNGs. Funny that they turned them to the side a little bit instead of just having them all face the camera.
The boss is a different person when that nude guy shows up, huh?
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense. You, go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
Chambre?
What duties?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
What up? Okay. Ano VTuber, Malika future and OC would be based off Alyssa from Tekken 8 as L. Oh my god. It was destined. I play Alyssa in Tekken 8. Like a robot and elf hybrid? That sounds cool. The boss hates to be kept waiting, got it? Then move. What does the round one talk like Joey Wheeler? The tall one reminds me of somebody, but I just can't, I can never put my finger on it. What are you waiting for? Go give the boss your full attention. Bringing reverse harem syndicate. I'm really surprised they kept the pictures of all the previous Guado here. Guado leaders, instead of just putting up her own pictures. Ah, my time already, is it? Don't hold back then. If you don't do the job properly, the boss will be in a dreadful mood. Time to satisfy the boss. I'm guessing it's like, I forgot the Yakuza game, but the massage one. Maybe it's even like one of those where you have to step on her, and then each one of the girlies is gonna enjoy it to its fullest to step on her. She has a gold statue of him in her bedroom. Nah, that's actually Prime Guna. No wonder she's the top Guna here. That's crazy. Duty calls. Give LeBlanc the massage of a lifetime. Watch your reactions and adjust your technique accordingly for peak pleasure. Satisfy LeBlanc. How do I... Select a spot, massage. Jack LeBlanc's satisfaction meter up to 32 in 15 rounds.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Ah, there! Ooh.
What is this?
You're good!
Nah, I don't believe this is actually part of the game.
That hurts! Ah. Oh. Oh. Where are you groping?
My bad.
That's nice. Ah, there!
Oh boy.
Stop that.
My bad.
That's nice. Ah, there!
Dude. I live alone, right? Even if I didn't, I'm wearing headphones, luckily.
Oh! That is good. When did you get so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop.
This is certainly a thing to get tasked for.
Such a manly man, don't you think?
Nuji
He can
Wooji.
be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
Just gonna fall asleep. Honestly, that's kind of a mood. If it gets too comfortable, it's just kinda...
She fell asleep.
She wants to hunt his spheres. She wants to reenact with him what Yuna does with her festival outfit.
The boss fell asleep again. One massage and she's out like a light.
Didn't know she
We've
falls
been
asleep.
waiting
Why do you
for her
barge
too,
in?
because she had something important to tell us.
Waking up feels like a suicide sentence here.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In
What,
the
you're gonna
meantime,
watch her sleep,
you'll
you
make sure the
creeps?
switch panel is working.
Switch?
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
Who here isn't creepy? Turned on. No, in fact, I feel like I need a shower. This, I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just gonna move on from this. I can't remember this is in this, like, this is in the same world as Final Fantasy X. Might I remind you yeah, don't worry, I got it in the back of my mind.
What does it do?
I don't know, switch something.
That's it? What a letdown.
Hey, check if the switch to the secret cellar still works. That would lead you to our almost prized possession.
Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
Okay.
This is brother. How's it going?
Dude, I hate this guy. He could have blown our cover.
This is a covert
Also another
operation.
doggy paddle moment.
Over and out.
Ah, Rico! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Shut up already!
Tell him.
Hmm? Who's there?
Oh my god.
Ah! The gull wings!
Uh-oh.
We just fought you. Don't do this again. Oh my. Nice. Oh boy. Goon. Scan army. Busy killing time until LeBlanc wakes up. Looks like he caught Yuna, Riku, and Pain sneaking around the chateau. Yeah, he caught us alright.
Believe in the light.
Believe in the light that believes in you. How do you even get a doctor? Do I want to finish that sentence? Do I want to know how you get a doctor title and gooning?
I choose you.
Huggles? Well, that dealt insane damage. Excessively studying the material. I thought it was going in for like one last huzzah.
Got bigger fish to fry.
Yuna's also a white mage, not exactly known to be tanky. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of white mage. She has like half her HP from the festival boss. Do I need to go somewhere specific for the red sphere, or do I just get it automatically? I might get it automatically, honestly, with this being the treasure room or something. Should be story related. Nice. Maybe I should switch Yuna over to the fire sphere, because it feels like more enemies throw fire at us than any other element. Why is there concept art in the background? Is this what you need to study to become a doctor? Oh, that's kind of good. I'll take that. Was it in Ormi's room? Is this Ormi's room? Oh yeah, the weights. Okay, oh boy. The weight's the biggest shield. Hey, we've got water. That's a new one. That looks story related with the red arrow. Let's go down here first. Go down? Okay. Damn, I cannot kill the Gunos. Not like you have a choice. Well, I could climb the other side. Delay Buster. I think that was my last skill. So now we need to find something for Pain to do. I guess she could become a gunner for funsies, see what that does. We also need a songstress. Which place or which thingy does she have? Heart of Flame? I mean, can I not? I could. But I guess back there is walled. The snake. Oh my god. More heal, please. Thank you. And that's good. Wait, I should have switched pain, I'm stupid. What is Riku doing right now? Scan 3. Not very useful, but I'll take it. But I've got Dress Fuse for Paina in Chapter 3. Nice orb.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
I mean, we'll take it
Let's
anyway.
watch it.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0. Zilch and Zipball. Job done.
What?
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live.
There's 3 different dress spheres that are good on her.
Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
Crimson Sphere 10. Nice.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
So,
What about
you're a naughty girl?
You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
Where to begin? What makes you tick?
Got really whooped by the Gull Wings. This time he's brought Logos along for backup. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Not too happy about Yuna, Riku, and Pain rummaging around this room. Like I care.
Believe in the light.
What is this? Holy, okay.
A power too great to be bridled can only be set free.
That kinda goes hard. Green pollen?
Feeling lucky, punk?
Tough nuts? This is a better angle. I wanna see what she does here. Half death petals, I guess that's sticky honey. Floral bomb. The fuck, did you see that New Girl Overdose is getting an anime? I have seen that. Oh my god. She has a black mage and white mage arm. Interesting. She has one for attack, one for defense, learned Libra, and one for ailments. It's kind of sick. I don't know when the Needy Girl Overdose anime is coming out though, but I'll probably look into it. I'm not sure if it... Oh, if they're in special mode, only they get XP. That's unfortunate. It's a white mage skill, I think. I don't know. It might be good, but it might also be a little too leading into being weird, like it trying too hard. Hold on, I gotta check some things. All of them have like unique... What the? Libra, view detailed information about one enemy. Unleash a chain of ice attacks, all enemies. Water, lightning, fire. Barrier. Guard fully against magical attacks. Unleash a chain of non-elemental attacks on all enemies. Revive the party from KO. Guard against all status ailments. Doubles max HP. Holy, wait. These are these passives or abilities? I don't remember. I think they're abilities. At least it traditionally is. This one sounds nasty, but also, I mean, all of these sound nasty. White honey gradually restores the party's HP over time. Restore the party's HP, reduce magical damage inflicted on the party. Deflect spells cast at the party back at the enemy. Reduce physical damage inflicted on the party. Balal Bomb? Balal? Damage all enemies and lower their defense? God damn. Floral? Damage all and lower their strength? Still ribbon, still double HP, so these just persist through all of them. Doesn't matter, they only work while she's salting? Or ulting. I mean, it's still good for the ult though, no? Half the HP of all enemies, inflict damage and berserk on all enemies. Inflict damage and sleep, inflict damage and slow. Inflict damage and poison. Inflict damage, silence, and darkness on all enemies? Brother. Congealed honey, inflict damage and stop on all enemies? Have we slain God yet? Technically, yes. I don't know if this game has a god. We still on half-naked syndicate lady? That's also true. Does the ancient machine count as god? That's against all status ailments. Damage one enemy. Left stigma. Okay, damage one enemy, but I deal insane damage considering what the rest here does. What about Riku? Machina More. Attack, attack. Revive one KO'd character. Bio Missile, damage and poison. Instantly defeat one enemy, sometimes fails. Inflict damage and petrification on one enemy. Damage and berserk. Damage all enemies. Ribbon and double HP. Okay, so all of them have that. Also, why is Riku white here instead of her Zero Suit blue? Howitzer, damage one enemy. Sleep and damage. Scan could be decent. Shelter, cast shell on the party. HP repair, restores HP to one character. Restore MP. Homing ray, damage one enemy. Look at all those status effects that are useless. I know, right? Beautiful. You can use them on the local dog. Just pull out your ult. I just ask someone why they're white. Well, I'm still gonna do it though. Why are you white instead of Navi blue? Blind Shell. Ooh, booster is nice. How about we learn that? Raise one character's strength, HP repair, MP repair, ribbon, homing ray, double HP. Okay, cool. Oh, also, welcome in, Lyra. How are we doing? I didn't realize out of the corner of my eye because two of the people on my screen share a purple name. And I'm stupid.
All right.
Oh. Security override 2, caution, all 3 must be activated. Okay. Good, finally recovered from being sick. Nice. I hope it does not return then. I think we missed Pain's ult. Wait, is it fully missable? There's no way to come back? That can't be good. Oh, it's coming back. I think we could technically what's it called? Oh, there's the last button. Reload a previous save. It's not like we're that deep in. Does you need to talk to a certain Guado in Macalania 4 times in a row to get it in chapter 1 or 2? Okay, that is actually... Wait, are we in chapter 2 or chapter 3? So we could technically load a previous save real quick. I'll make a separate save if I get a chance, and then we'll check if it's still possible or not.
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
It's kind of wild to have like the ultimate orb though, and it's missable. It's hard locked for the rest of the game. It's like making you go through all the temples in the first one and saying, oh, if you don't do everything perfectly, then you just don't get Bahamut. GG's, have fun. Priest Rep says it can be missed until New Game Plus as one of the only spheres. This game is full of choices. Wait, which Guado do we have to talk to then? Because I feel like we talked to a lot of Guado. Did I just not find them? Wait, in Macalania? There's so much missable shit. I guess they were more comfortable making things missable in this one because it's such a short game. Or short compared to other games, I mean. Let's get a new save immediately. Like, this one is already cursed, unlucky. Where do I go? They said something about opening a door. Just don't miss things, simple solution. Honestly true. I should only play games with a guide open. The way the Japanese devs intended. Buy every game with a 20-buck, like, bad phone book-sized guide. Like the good old days.
All according to plan.
Callum. The arrow goes over here. And the button disappeared, so I don't know what's... Okay. It sounds like an English voice actress. They should be where the song dude was. Maybe they didn't show up because the mission was ongoing. There were 2 Guado there, and I talked to them, but none of them had like dialogue alluding to a sphere or pain as far as I remember. Kind of miss physical guides. I'm sure you can still get them online. Should I run after this thing? Oh, probably I can, so I can climb up that one thing. What? Did I glitch my way in here? If I make them for newer games, you could find them for older games. For newer games, it's probably only bootleg stuff. Though I have actually seen some guides here and there. It's been a while though. They've been laid out in like shops. But okay, I don't... I'm so confused. Today I learned that apparently there's a limit breaks for dress spheres, at least for the old ones. Interesting. You'd need a pretty tanky boss to get to the limit break though, I fear. But I guess that's what the double HP is for and the heals that you get on your arms.
Piece of cake.
I wonder what Pain gets. Yuna, I can kind of understand. Riku makes 100% sense. I don't know what's up with Pain. I don't know what her deal is. Not that kind of limit break, more like the FF10 kind, where you can deal more than... Oh! Ah, I see. More button mashing. More executing Gunas in the streets. The Gull Wings on their kink shaming arc. I'm sure this isn't coming out of the wall. Actually, no, it's a door. Wait, do I have to go here? Ah, whatever. We have the red sphere, of chaos. Deserve. Oh my god. Pain has been in this mode for like ages. Switch. We've wasted so many points. I've been yapping too much. My brain didn't compute. Hello, welcome back, DMC3.
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
So long. It's gotta be in here, right?
Let's split up and look.
Maybe this won't force me out of chapter 2. Maybe we'll still be in chapter 2 after this.
Found it!
Found it. Huh? Now I get it. I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Of course! They already had the other half!
But how do we repair it?
Very good, loves. I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noji Wooji. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys!
Yes, boss.
This should be interesting. Scan. Trigger happy. Should I go trigger happy or should I switch back? We should just kill them. Number 3, whooped by the Goldwings. This time he's brought LeBlanc along for extra backup. I think I'm just gonna whip out Yuna's special.
Double toil and trouble.
Okay, one is down already. Should we rip an Ultima just for funsies, see what happens? Let's do it. Surely it'll hit this time, right?
This is goodbye, love.
And nothing happened.
Get your act together!
Feeling lucky, huh?
Surely this time. My scan takes forever right now. About to die. A little nervous about screwing up in front of LeBlanc. Boy, do I have bad news for you. That's the wrong person. Like trigger happy caused carpal tunnel for a few people. 100%. Honestly, I don't even know if it does much. I feel like normal attacking just deals more damage, no? Except at the thought of that a sphere she found for Nuge has been tampered with. She can hit multiple targets as well as perform combination attacks with Locust and Dormy. She got Regen, Shell, Protect. Sick. Actually, the damage is good. Come on, hit one. Wait, Reflect is... Is Reflect what I think it is? Don't hit Ultima right now.
This is goodbye, love.
Unpainted actually deals more damage. I don't know whether I gave Gunner to Yuna considering she has the lowest physical attack. Probably to be like, yo, look at this game's different. Aren't you intrigued? It's actually really good on her. And we don't even have the prolonged version yet. Different isn't always
Want
good.
another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Okay, chill out.
Wait a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
Oh, we can look at that ourselves. Thank you very much.
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
A reassembled sphere and the twist headband. You scored the healing light garment grant. Nice. No grit. Is that just Mecha Sin? It's kinda huge. It looks like it's pretty recent though, because everybody's just wearing the same outfits as they do nowadays. Honestly, it might just be Mecha Sin, like Mecha Godzilla. Okay, my game did not crash.
That is the Colossus, Vegna gun. We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
I see Bavel has
Maybe it was a
lost its
sin
old fondness
countermeasure?
for secrets.
Exactly.
But wasn't the entire religion
Those
built
Yevon
around
scum
sin?
have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it
Another
apart.
doggy paddle. I'm gonna
That's
mention
what
it every
Moochie's
time.
got in mind, and of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again. So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Oh no.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of
Oh
course.
no.
I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last
Things like,
forever.
who are you talking to right
Until
now?
I've realized how fragile it can be.
Sin was a last-ditch attempt by a summoner from Xanacan to stop Bavel from taking over the world. Well, makes sense Bavel would have a similar super weapon. I mean, technically, yeah. But it feels like it's more recently built. Like, it's more... It's not from the ancient times, from the original Sin. Can we do a barrel roll? Ah, too late.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead!
Except they don't force us into Bavel right away.
You just wait, Blondie. You know, what next?
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Right.
Yumi.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
We're going to Bavel. There should be lots of spheres there. So why don't we hunt for them on the side?
Uh-huh. Just admit it, love. You're
Did they just become the good guys? No,
Ah.
I think they just think we've become the bad guys. I can't switch targets. But we're still in chapter 2. That Wagner is bad news. We better get on a Bavel and get to the bottom of this. We're the baddies? Well, in a manner of speaking.
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
That is really bad. That is way too
Target is
simple.
the new Yevon Praetor, Barreleye.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Company.
Who goes there?
Just the High Summoner.
It's those
Chill.
Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
Okay.
Well, good
It ends
luck.
after Bavel, but maybe we can walk to Macalania on foot, just turn around. With the end already. End of chapter 2. If we can't walk there, then maybe we can at least talk to them in chapter 3 and the wiki is wrong. But, you know. Worst case scenario, after this we save and end it for today. Because we're getting semi-close to the end anyway. Or the end of stream. And I just replay it off stream. It's like 1 hour real quick. We need to select this game for a lot of reasons. Want it to be over already? I mean, we're like 30% in or something. The Yevon's headquarters were well. Does Vagnagun sleep deep beneath its streets? Make the lift down and see? I mean, it's a Machina, so sleeping might not be the right term here. What up, my guy? I was worried about Mishiuna, so I came along. I've got items for you. Thank you, Baki. I don't need any of that, but thank you for the thought. Be nice. Ah, jeez. Well, only ways through. Thanks for the trash, my man. If nobody got me, the trash man got me. Pain on her Resident Evil playthrough with the Deagle. Ooh, what's this?
Yuna, marimas.
Wait, did she just deal 600 damage? That's insane. I wonder if you use Trigger Happy if it goes over to the next target once you kill one of them. Or if it just ends prematurely. Those guys are also just pathetic. I mean, yeah. It's still nice to see, though. It actually is an exact repeat of what we did before. I'll save you. Don't worry, small child. Oh god, wait, it's not a repeat. Why did I complain? Wait, we have anti-machina bullets. What am I doing? Machina. That... what? That did nothing. What happened? Wrong ability? Wasn't it Dismantler? No, Dismantler is for Machina. There's no way this is a mech. Machina has boobs now? They've upgraded the Machina. So, what's the difference between a Machina and a mech? Is mech anything that Yevon uses and Machina is everything that Alved use? Must be why they were forbidden. They've led the flock astray. Pretty much? Oh, okay. That actually makes kind of sense. Okay, it just ends prematurely. The mech is piloted? That's what I thought, but... I don't know what would be piloted except for Seymour in the first one. He's the only one piloting the machine. Or, I guess Sin is technically a mech, if we think about it.
That's it?
Sin is a soul mech, piloted by Yevon himself. I used to respect you? Well... Oh, he has nothing else to say? Okay. Sin being a mech is dope. It's kind of a huge mech too. But it's missing the coolest thing about a mech. Jet boosters and a drill. I guess it has interdimensional travel, so that makes up for the jet boosters. Never thought about it like that before? Why have you come here? Ugh. You're the High Summoner, I guess. What's the High Summoner doing in the Holy City? Goddamn, what has the world come to? Praetor, where have you gone? Did the ground just shake? My nerves, perhaps. Is what's its name? Awakening? Gumnagang or whatever. Sorry, but I have received no information. Only orders. I'm just not gonna. I mean, I think we all see it, right? Some guys just came running through this way. Watch him just rip Vagnagun. It's just a boss to allude to the final boss. It's just a warm-up. Where's the Praetor? I don't know. You tell me. Is he piloting Vagnagun as a mech? I fear Yavavel have seen the last of their days. That's bleak. Camera dying again? My camera's dying again. Why is the game lagging when my camera dies? That's new. I hope that's not for other games. Hey, Summoner. Are the reports of an intruder true? No. Everything is in order. Lady Yuna, please be careful. Some of the soldiers have worked themselves into a frenzy. Listen, they tried to shoot me on my way in, so I think we can't be that much worse. They just all enter the fight in a pre-berserk state. What? It's fine, we shoot them back. Sure, that's fine, right? 100%. Try looking around for some switches or something. Oh wait, there's ways here. He'll walk it off. I'm just gonna turn into a massive flower hybrid in front of them. Then they'll have to worship me, right? Or I'll bring out Riku with a death missile. Final Fantasy bullets always seem a bit weak. Rubber bullets. Ominous. What do they have this a similar interior design as the Gunas? So there, but I've seen people infuse bullets with the meteor spell. What the hell? Is it a coffin? It might be. Oh, that just reminded me. I don't remember which saint it is, but the church has like some saints' bones, and it's like, oh, they secrete oil every now and again, and they sell that oil. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, I see. I get it. Meteor bullets is crazy. It is actually crazy. What is this? Oops. I just kind of spammed, hoping to find something. Well, that probably did something. Change the lift settings. I turn it to Wombo.
Jeez, things really are a mess, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, oh, not this again. This was the worst one.
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw you.
Oh, thank God I can just walk. Wait, no, I wanted the treasure chest. Okay. Getting me the secret monster Giga weapon the church has had for 1,000 years was hidden right behind a secret wall. Not even. It's somehow hidden in the temple they already have. They hid the anti-faith super weapon right underneath the faith. Which is just crazy balls. PTSD. Honestly though. That's a tanky flan. What is happening? Oh, there we go, I guess. Reptile. Lizard. Took less long than the stupid lightning temple though. What was in the lightning temple again? Lightning temple was a puzzle. This one was just bad because the move mechanics was bad. Yeah, you just had to wait around and watch movies.
No problem.
Remember, you have to make the Yevon symbol with spheres and push one of those pillars into the lightning to make it float. Also, to getting the Macalania treasure, that one fucking sucks. If that's the ice temple, that's the one that I was gonna rant about now. Where there's one secret thing or something where you have to keep resetting because it doesn't slide the correct way over and over and over, and my god. Wait, Final Fantasy 10 probably 30 times by now and still have to use a guide for Bevel Temple because you can't be bothered. Very base, honestly. Just use one for the treasure cause you always get anima. Me never having seen anima except getting used against me. Lizard. Angry lizard. The mom summon. Killosaurus. Prey. Trigger the other one. The ski. Wait, how are they still alive? She's already poisoned. What are you doing? Oh damn, these things are tanky.
All according to plan.
Never showed up before and never will show up in any other games after. I mean, that does make sense though, because it's, you know, it's not just a summon, it's not just some random deity. I guess I can use some potions. There's a lot of summons that we missed while we played 10 that I really wanted to see, but the game is like, no, do like 50 hours of side quests to get them. And no thank you. I just can't. Timo's mom has got it going on. Horny. Horny detected. Running lone potions, I see. I maxed out Rico as a thief first, so we got them left and right. Damn, lightning's me. What are we working on? I feel like Pain should have gotten her ability by now. We've killed a bunch of things. I wanted to get the prolonged version. But she's super learning sleep proof. It's 80 though. I mean, that's good, I guess. Get this one though. I wanted more. Wait, how close was it, actually? Show me again. A third. I don't care. Okay. 3 potions incoming. Oh, Okay, I'll take the money. Never mind me. Depth perception, my beloved. Wonky camera angles. At your service. What if we just jumped? Honestly, we'd arrive faster. Give me those 2 chests and then we go left. We'd be down way faster. Okay, hear me out. We jump down and just before we hit the ground, we throw a phoenix down on the ground so we land on it. Canonically, fall damage doesn't exist in for Final Fantasy protagonists. Also true. There's some magical slow fall bullshit. I'm still for my idea. Flan Eater, the Flan, Trigger Happy, the Skink, Bray. I've eaten the Flan. I'll Pray. I'll Fiend. I'll Flan. Never mind. I'll normal attack. Some Minecraft water bucket MLG shot? Exactly. If you're really scared, you can use a Mega Phoenix, so only one team member has to land on it. Wait, what is Yuna learning right now? Regen? I think she's almost done, so I guess she might as well continue. I would like Protect though. Protect us sooner. Phoenix Down is always weird to me. Like, Phoenix Down is 200 gold and just straight up resurrects people, and yet people still die in this world. I actually always have a narrative conniption about that. When somebody's randomly dying in a JRPG where there's items and spells that can resurrect or cure like any type of wound, and then people just stand over their body like, oh, if only we could do something, but this wound is way too grave. Oh no. And you have like 3 people around that all have like max level healing abilities. Oh no, who could have seen the freaking ceiling, Gecko? Oh, they hate Riku. I could heal you, but I'm saving the healing items for the boss. Gotta conserve my mana right now. I heal mana every time I take a step, but I'm having a lazy day. Don't want to accidentally tear anything. Didn't warm up. I think it's because of Phoenix Down canonically just wakes up a knockout character. So what about it in Dragon Quest? Where people actually canonically die? Since the official description of FF has been KO for most games, maybe that's just a translation thing though. No, but probably not. When I get blasted by some god's death blast, it just knocks you out. Yeah, when they summon Death himself to kill you, you actually just go to sleep real quick. In that game, reviving is a fucking gamble. I guess that's also true. But there are spells that have a 100% resurrection chance. Also, how did he make it here? Very cool. When you're blessed by the goddess herself, when you're so old and perverted that you just unlock a Giga Resurrection. I can't think of anybody else besides Raph that has it. I don't know if you learned it in 3. Wait, they actually literally hit it under the faith.
Let's go.
You should learn Kazing in Rank Quest 3 as a Sage White Mage. Yeah, the bot might be laughing. Did the Faith explode? It kinda just Thanos'd out. It's not like Nuji, it's just like Nuji said from the look at things. There must be something incredible down here. Why does it look like an explosion crater? I think it's just not very well maintained. Because the church doesn't care. Or didn't care before. Also, I have to admire them for being able to hide something this enormous. Man, oh man, what have we gotten ourselves into this time? Why are these people even here? Like, they lose to us. What the hell are they gonna be? Humans always liked hiding things, but this is really ridiculous. Oh, what is this place? A gulp? It's right in front of me, isn't it? What is that? Passage to the lower sanctum is blocked. Manually disable the security system to proceed. Use the 3 control towers with blue lights to disable the security system. But be careful, the towers with red lights are set to defense mode. Okay, sure. Inside the Marco reactor. Oh, it's a mechanical faith. I'm guessing in the 2 years that we were gone, they tried to just rebuild one. That's why it's New Yevon. Ah, okay. Except Sonas, there also just wasn't anyone allowed to enter. That's true.
Watch the exit.
I don't know what you're saying right now.
Take orders.
What's a Felsi? Thinking if this was thought of during FF10 or is this all an asshole? I'm saying asshole. Well, maybe they thought about a mechanical faith or sin, but I doubt they actually wanted to implement it into the story. Basically mechanical gods? Wait, is Final Fantasy 13 the one where all the summons like Ifrit and Shiva and so on just become big mechs? The one with the lightning? Oh. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I didn't choose that one as my first Final Fantasy game, because I'd be so confused if I played that one first and then nothing else after. Okay, these guys are tankier than I expected. You can play them, they're in hindsight not bad. Oh, we're definitely going to play them. I'm really curious. It's not like okay, obviously I'm not hating them. You know me, if I hate something, it's something that I engage with. I don't like hating on something that I have no idea about. Well, I also dislike things that I have no idea about, obviously. But those are usually things where I can see that I wouldn't be into them. Stuff like Blue Lock, for example, just isn't up my alley and I'm fine with that, so I'll just leave it to other people to enjoy or dislike it. You do need all 3 games to get the full story, though. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy 15, except a little better because you just have to play the games. It's not like you have to play the game, buy the DLCs, watch some anime, find the dev in a dark alleyway and hold them hostage, get the answers from them. Didn't like 13, but for some reason enjoyed 13 too. Interesting. I keep that in mind when I play them. It's the ancient gear golem again. It's a defender. Does defender count as a mech? Magic powered machina used by New Yevon. Its superb attack and defense make it ideal for defending their most important facilities. It's a rare model. I can barely remember how 13-1 and Lightning Returns end. Just remember the 13-2 antagonist having a beyond based voice. Grew to enjoy 13 after playing 13-2, though for some reason, maybe need to go back and play it then. I mean, I do have Final Fantasy 12, but it is also, I think, still the Steam Spring Sale. So 13 should be on a good sale right now. Maybe I'll bag it. Not from your favorite, but it's alright, except for Hope and Snow, because fuck those two. Sure. Hit me with Q on everybody. Hit me with a Fiend Hunter, Mech Destroyer. I think I have to switch back. But I don't know. Does it have enough HP? Maybe it does. You know what? We'll keep it for now. I could lower its defense, but yes. Okay, good. It reminds me of your sister's ex-husband. That's that's a sentence. Holy shit. Security lockout 1 out of 3 disabled. How do I know which turrets are red here? They all seem like they have self-defense going on. Reflect? I feel like we want that. We have all the good healing spells. Well, we don't have life, but we have like 10,000 Phoenix Downs. Oh, she mastered everything. Wait. How did she master everything here, but she's at 84%? Oh, is the rest just skills that she needs to learn naturally? I see. So she needs a new class now. I guess Festival? So we get the fish. What is that grid anyway? Seething. Oh, she has a lot. Let's switch. Where is it? Actually, let's give her a Heart of Flame. Wait, what? Who's using this? Pain. Well, that's unfortunate. What hate, I guess. I do want a songstress at some point, but I definitely want to see the fish first. Well, but I don't want to learn the fish right now. She has 2 mixed classes though. What do I do? Ah, whatever, it's fine. Also, I'll probably have to replay this anyway, so GG's. Give me... we already have a firefish. Give me the other fishes though. Maybe monster abilities? Yeah, probably. Although we still haven't learned a single one on her, so I don't know what's up with that. I didn't switch a thing. Well, I should have healed better. Unilum protect. True, true, true. Fish? She has fish to throw at the enemy. Goddamn. Zap. What is it? Is it... Why can't she use it? Am I stupid? I am stupid. There's too much happening. Too much menuing. I'm freaking out at a basic enemy. What a bad. Good luck fighting Mega Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. And don't get sick again. Stamina tablet. Is it because I already have this tower activated? What's happening? I'm a tad confused. Wait, this one doesn't have a light. I'm stupid. I didn't even click, it just automatically went in. Oh my lord. That's what they mean. Must have lucked out because you just had 3 throws in a row and they all had the lights. Well, I still take damage, so I still get into fights even if I go to a thing where there's nothing, so I don't know what's happening. Also free experience. Okay, I don't understand it. Whatever. Dude, using trigger happy while menuing other people is kind of crazy. Wristband from the ancient gear golem. I'm guessing I only can, or only the blue light, only the ones that are lit up in blue count, and the others are just empty. Ancient gear golem decks are so busted. It's kind of funny how the one in the... Isn't this also from a temple in the first one, the one in Xanakand? No, this is from... No, yeah. The hell? Spirit Beast? That is a choice. Being charged with guarding the Babel underground and eliminating intruders, it never attacks head-on but commands a fearsome array of magical attacks. it's a bit too holy. Good thing I have some holy blades going on, but also I want to lower its magic attack with her blade. Mental break. This one. Stinky. Excalibur! Oh my god. That was vile. Did it cast slow on us? Oh, 21 damage from Drain. Uh-oh. Do another Excalibur. Osmose? Disgusting. Any day. Look at it slowly crawl up. The death is coming. Good thing we fully leveled her base class. Disgusting. Deserved. I earned that. Security system disabled. Passageway to lower sanctum now accessible. Do you think there's secrets if I get all the things? Probably not. It doesn't look like there's chests or anything. I think somewhere in these ruins is another class for her. For Pain. Ether. Okay. Is there anything? No. Okay. It's good for Pain. Oh god damn it. Okay. You know what? That works. Pain's MP is going low. The Excalibur has been kind of expensive. And we learned Reflect. And the game is over. Why hello then? Well, we take it. Left or right? I don't have a map. Well, I guess it's right. Just a hunch. I always think Reflect is good and then never use it, cause it reflects your own healing spells too. True, true, but you just gotta cast Reflect on the enemy at that point and then just cast healing on them. That thing glowed blue. Does that mean it went over to the left side? I don't want to fight these things. They're a tad too tanky. Just do it, they're not nearly as strong here. It didn't. Wait, I need to switch the garment grid for Riku. Because she's out, or she's done with Gun Mage. Throw fish at the enemy. I don't even see where I am right now. Oh, down there. Downtroller Garment Grid? Gravity Eater? That... I'm guessing that's gonna come in very useful. That's so bad. Do I care? You know what, we'll keep it here. Before a boss fight, we're gonna get a save anyway. Wait, so how do I get to the other side? And if we die to gravity, we could just switch out then. Wait, she learned Reflect. What's next for Yuna? I'll figure it out, it's easy. Okay. Okay, doggy. Oh, she starts at the beginning again. Well, at that point, how about this spell? Okay, honestly, they look way too tall to climb. Right again, because... Oh no, actually it's done. Okay. What a puzzle. What the fuck is that? Bash. Okay. That's so goofy. Damn! Okay, every fish deals damage too. Not even left, right? Okay. Even better then. You have to climb from the shining side? Oh, I did not pay attention to that. Can this thing die already? How much HP does it have? Wait, she's petrified. Okay, I was gonna get ready to dump everything here. Does petrification stay? Unfortunate. Soft and wet. Blow foam into his eyes. I would like to save again.
Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Holisticism. Can I do anything in this room, I wonder? Doesn't seem that way. Or at least not yet. Oh, maybe from here. Impressive. Gathering information, continue on ahead if you would. Oh, there's a chest there, wait. It's eerily silent. Come on, fall down. Do it. Bam. I can't fall or jump. But I see a chest in the background. Read this for way too long too, no idea how to get there. I mean, the cutout place seems like it's like made for this. Go backwards from the empty space. Oh, this thing? Wait, no, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Straight line back. That's stupid. That is... I still can't get on. Do I have to go to this one specifically? Looked it up just now. I mean, I guess you can figure it out on your own, but the way this room is designed, it's just not screaming that. Okay, how do I... Did I stop it at the wrong time? Or do I just not have the correct angle? Is there more back here? Stopped it at the wrong time? I didn't even know that's possible. What? I mean, I'll take it. This is so stupid.
I think I figured out how this works.
Oh, she's messing around with it. Jail from afar. Press X to signal Riku to operate the platforms. You will only call to Riku when Yuna is standing in a safe place. Or you can only. Oops. Where's the... I think a chest is over here, is it not? I wish I could turn the camera. Yeah. Okay, so we need one to be up here. Whoops. How do I signal? I'm pressing X. I'm pressing the Xbox X, but it's not happening. Does it have to be from here? You have to hop off? Hop off where? Shows. Oh, I have to hop off from like here? And then, okay, I need to go somewhere else, and then I get it.
Riku, go ahead. Coming right up.
That might have been too early. Well, it might work. This is vile. This, it's gameplay, alright. The camera angle helps a lot. Okay, I think I'm I don't... Am I too far down or am I not? I would like to see... Okay. Bloodlust. Horrific invention set to make its bearer fight to the death. It gives 60 attack. Oh my god. Hold on. I have some ideas. Might be bad, but... Double damage. Trigger happy. There's something on the right side apparently. I know there's something a bit further down here. I think we've seen it. How do I... Didn't I come from over there? I don't know how to get the camera to focus on it, but I saw it for like a brief second. Somewhere over here-ish. A bit further back, I guess. This is why we need free cam in video games. Like an entryway? Okay, I thought I saw another chest. Am I insane? Oh, down there. Can I drop from this on this?
Riku, go ahead.
So I need to erase one here so I can drop, I think. I guess that works too. Why can't I jump this? This feels jumpable. Can I go somewhere else and climb back on? That should be enough. I just need to get back up. Like this right there is so made to jump. You can't tell me otherwise.
Riku, go ahead.
Maybe we should have called from the chest? Probably. me to a higher position. I can't go over there because, well, I technically could actually. Wait, can I? I can't jump down on that one, unfortunate. Okay, we go over there and then we just kind of run around a bit, I guess. Because we just need to be on this level. Wait, how do we get to the lower one though?
Riku!
Because we couldn't jump on the lowest one on the right here.
You got it!
I'm a tad lost. We're gonna be here for the rest of the stream.
Riku! Go ahead!
Riku, go ahead!
You got it!
You got it. Nothing moved. We got the god rotation.
Go ahead! You got it! Riku! You got
Okay, okay, so far so good. Now we just gotta get low somehow. Why can't I drop here? I know I can. Oh, okay, now that I wanted to go the other way I can drop. Makes sense. Get the camera switches too. That. It's right below me. I think I need... Actually, I don't know what I need. I don't know how to do this. Unless this one over here counts. Can I jump down twice? Does I need to be on the... I need to somehow... If this one is too low, I think I can't get on it.
Riku! Go! You got it!
Like, that one should be too low, for example. Also, I'm one level too low. I should have stayed on the upper level.
Riku!
Oh, brother. Don't switch it up. Oh my god, I think that's it. Go to the chest and make it so the highest one is the one with the accent. I didn't do it. The highest one is the one with the exit? What? Wait, isn't that what I have right now? I'm on the chest level and the highest one is the one at the exit? Don't know how to describe this shit. I don't know how to... This drop also ticks me off with how buggy it is. I think the lowest one has to be the one here.
You got. Riku, you got it. Riku,
The god roll again.
you got it. Riku, you got it.
There. Why did it do that? Why did it do like 15 things after I was done? Why can't I just fall here? But the top part needs to be half height. Isn't the top part half height here? Bottom part of those things isn't accessible. I thought I got on the bottom path or part when I originally went on this. Well, one of these rotations has to be correct, so just keep going, I guess. That thing is low. Okay, this has to be it. If this one isn't it, then I don't know. I don't know how to get to it, but like, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, we did it. Holy fuck. It's a super boss that just one-taps you. Ring. From an ancient war makes its user a spellcasting machine. Do I need to have even less HP on her? Defense 1. I mean, the fishes do magic damage, right? Why did the machine reset? How do I get out? Wow, that's good. I mean, that's pretty strong. It makes you squishy as hell like the other one. It's basically just the other version.
Riku, go.
Riku, get me the fuck out of here. Editor's note, I don't think I can get the fuck out of here. well. It's constant poison and haste on the person wearing it. Poison? Choose a black magic spell time by 50%. User can only cast a black magic and you saw the stats? That does sound strong. What does the Berserk ring do then?
Riku! You got
Constant poison and Berserk? So actually just auto attacks, not even skills anymore? Okay, I think I'm out. Definitely double-edged, especially with such low HP. I guess you need one dedicated healer. What the? No. Come on. Oh my god. Just go the other way. One dedicated healer and then you just rip it on those two? But isn't... I mean, I guess the stats are insane. So... Pain's special skill isn't that great. How do I... Why can't I get off? Don't press the button when you want to drop. You have to on some ledges, trust me. Wrong side? Oh, right, I have to be in the... I'm not pressing any buttons right now. I'm just holding. Just as an example. Some ledges you have to actively press it. And even then you need to find the correct angle. This game is ass. Certainly had quality insurance. Yeah, of course, when I wedge myself in the back and then press it, that's the one. Oh god. Oh Gord. Oh Gordy. I miss you. Oh my lord, please give me a save. Get me out of here. Okay, so if we want to do it that way, then we need black magic on Riku. Never ever do that shit again. Trust me, I'm not planning on it. So is Pain as a gunner actually a good idea, or should I put her back into the other thingy? The Sword Saint. Because she has more HP there, I think. Is it also class specific? I mean, I guess it's auto attack, so it shouldn't be. She does have... Well, accuracy goes down and everything, and agility goes down. But she has 100 more HP. With Berserk, though, I feel like agility might be better. I'm gonna keep her on... Also, if she's Berserk and she can only auto-attack, Dark Proof is gonna be our saving grace, I feel like. So we're gonna keep that on. We're gonna leave her on Gunner for now. And Yuna's just gonna be our dedicated Giga healer. Do I have equipment that makes us resistant to poison? Like full resistant? Gods. I don't need God, I need immune. What? No thank you. Oh god, I probably have to redo this if I want Pain's ultimate. Oh, Jesus. The more we do here, the more the worse it gets. I think golden hairpin for her would also be good, but also for my healer it would be huge. I don't know. I keep it this way for now. Just give me a save point, please. Pretty please. Make it end. Make it stop. Damn. Oh, you know what would be huge here as well? I have an idea. First things first, we're gonna unequip these things. At least for the time being, so we don't accidentally wipe ourselves. And we're gonna teach Yuna regen. Because that with the poison is gonna be huge. But I'm gonna go into the glowing one. Do the other ones give me special stuff? Do I care? I can't go into this. Well... I do care. I'm forced to care. Donk. Donk. Yeah, that was actually good damage. Dun, dun, dun. Where do I go? Over everywhere. You need you to wait. I wasn't done there yet. Need to do a few things for you. What do I need? Or what do you need? What's happening? That? What the... Huh? Now drop again? Drop where? Back of the hall, same place as before. Hold on. So back to the original place? Or back to where it just was? There is only one drop point? You say that, but then I'm gonna mess it up again. Ouch. I really need a save point to refresh and actually end the game for today. So where do I go from here? Just towards the screen? Back to the chariot that we dropped earlier? Or... to the chariot to our immediate right, towards the screen. Now what? Touch the middle. I don't know what's going on. So, what was the idea? Actually did mess up. What do you mean? I followed the instructions! You're not gonna blame this one on me. Keep going? Okay. Oh damn. Do I just step on the pedestals? Oh, wait. No? Can we stop with these giga tanky fucks? I'm actually losing my mind. Actually, you got it. She can only focus herself. What's happening? Is the right hand lift right from the camera? The first right one or the second right one? Because there's two inlets to the right. There is only one, if you say so. Sure hope so. That's the spirit. God, I wish level ups would fully heal you. We here. Touching the middle. Step on the block. Which side? Doesn't matter. Okie dokie. Cool. Getting off the block. And back into the middle room, I'm guessing, and then second from the bottom left. Proceed as usual. So back to the right. I pressed the wrong button. But I guess that works. Okay, why are they tanky? Just step on both blocks now? In this room? Okay, stop. I got 0 MP. This dungeon is rough. What is Riku even learning right now? Black Magic level 2? Cuts the time required for Black Magic by 30%? Like, learning it or casting it? I'm guessing casting it. It's a pretty good ability for 40 though. Stepping on the block. Can't step on it. Stepping on... Didn't know I could drop there. Stepping on the block. Couldn't step on it. God damn it. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna beat them. Very step in there, you know? Maybe it's the later one or the further back one that I haven't stepped on yet. That's so much more nice. I could have guessed that the machines by that church that are anti-magic actually good against magic. More crazy news at 10. Stepping on it. Never mind. One more. Of course it's this guy. Stealer's core. Honestly, can I still just steal their core and... Nope. Can we actually stop this? I know, right? It's so annoying. It's draining everything that I have. Did I accidentally equip the thing that makes the encounter rate go up? In my haste to get off the stuff that actively kills me. No. Now what? Do I go to the left? I can't go left. Jump onto the thing. Get the treasure. Wait, sphere! Oh my god, we're done. Please don't make me do all of this again next time. Or for next time. I don't wanna... I really don't wanna. There's also a boss coming up. Please. They just ignore the damn ult. I can't. You know I can't. Fight with a sword and use magical arts known as Arcana. That's pretty good. Abilities. Pain. Dark Knight. I'm Batman. Darkness? What the fuck is that headdress? That sounds... Oh, that looks really... bad for actual combat. Sacrifice HP to deal damage to all enemies. Absorb HP. Reduce HP to or by 1/4. Bio Karen. Sacrifice life to heavily damage one enemy. Poison proof. Ooh. Regards. Goddamn. I thought I had a cheese. I do think Dark Knight needs at least points to learn all their abilities. Or needs the least points. It seems rather cheap, at least for now. I'll take the drain and then I think I'll go down here into Karen Poison Proof. Curse Proof. Well... Wait. How do I even do that? Do I prepare a second save? Never got it cause I had no idea how to get that chest, cause how the hell do you figure that out? Didn't we just step on that one cube a couple times? But honestly, I probably would have accidentally advanced this as well. Is that you have to touch the central one while only the lift is there? While only one lift is there? I kinda wanna keep going just to see if we can get the old sphere, but when the wiki says no, I'm inclined to think that it's actually no. Good for either side lift, so you get both buttons. That thing is such a bitch. Even if I create like a second save, I can only play it up until this point, which would mean, depending on how much longer this is. We'd still have to at least, well, I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, the next time we play this would be on Saturday, correct? Correct. I guess I could prep this for Saturday just in case. It's better than having like another full stream that I have to catch up on while for replaying. And I feel like without the old sphere we're gonna suffer. Like, it's not gonna be the worst, obviously, but I at least want to see it. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today, though. Don't know what happened there. Can upload VODs while replaying. I am. They are getting uploaded. So yeah, I could stitch together that last VOD, the last VOD of Final Fantasy X too. That's like 3 special ones. What do you need to talk to the dude who was Seymour's aide? Ah. Well, if I don't find him, I'll just Google real quick. Painsold. Until tomorrow for finally, hopefully getting out of that Snow Hell and Monkey game. 3 or 4 times in a row. Oh, so it's not just individual times, it's back to back. Interesting. Well, okie dokie. Other than, bye bye. See ya. This game is making choices.